All right, let's get it. Did a little bit off. Did a little bit of Elden Ring gameplay on the off time, which will be more YouTube exclusive content. I know, I keep saying it. It's not showing up because it's in private. I'm still fixing a little bit more. I've got maybe like 10 or so more videos going up for it. It's generally mostly boss fights, but some of it is also just exploring some of the areas that we didn't, or that we don't generally cover as much in the stream. So yeah, those are going to be going up. It kind of depends on how many I'll be able to get done by the time I finish stream tonight, but I can always send up more tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, we're at Caria Manor. I did end up finding some of the map parts, so this has opened up a bit more now to us. Well, I guess it's always been open. I guess I mean more so we can actually see an idea of the actual landscape here rather than just hoping for the best. And yeah, so now we're at Caria Manor, which I believe holds one of the bosses that we actually need to beat in terms of like true story bosses in order to progress more of it anyway. Even though apparently when we fought Morgoth, the Omen King, apparently he was like the last one of the Elden Lords that we were supposed to fight. So, well, yeah, guess we did that a little bit earlier. Ow. You're tanky, you know that? This thing is just straight up a hand with a ring on it. Oh. It just hit me over my shield? It jumped me straight out of nowhere. Calm down. And not the way I wanted to start that off. I haven't played any Elden Ring today. Whatever I got was just from yesterday. Or like after stream. Flintstone Craftsman Cook. Ow. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I have no idea where we're going in this area. I just hit the grace right before this, and here we are. If the game volume sounds low, it's because it is. Like, even on my side, it's pretty low. It's much more, like, quiet ambiance than what we've had for a while now. Everybody's got to be a mage over here, don't they? That's great. I still don't have magical defense. It's just something that we have not built into at all. But we have a ton of HP. I've got like 1500 HP or something like that now. So, yeah. Almost 4 times as much as what we had, what, maybe like 2 or 3 streams ago? Feels good. Okay, so those are traps. I must have just ran into a trap. So we got an arm over there, and we got multiple arms chilling right here. And then presumably a Art of War potential grab right there. I don't know what way I want to go about this, because this way I'm dropping down into 3. Whereas potentially going over there, we could maybe get something better. See how this goes. Nobody's noticed me as of yet. I don't know how, but they haven't. Nice. Okay, we took the big one out of the way. These guys shouldn't be a huge issue. Especially if they only just walk at me. That one attempted to attack me, but the other 2 guys just walked at me. You're too fast. Well, thanks for going into the wall. That makes my life easier. Carrion Piercer. Alright. We're still dumb. We have, like, 0 intelligence, so, like, never gonna be able to use, magic, but it'll look cool. Ice Crest Shield. Apparently there's like frost damage in this game as well, which makes sense. I mean, Dark Souls had frost as an actual status effect beforehand. It just seems to not really be that existent, or at least maybe I haven't noticed it much. Of course it doesn't open from this side. That would make it too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, I figured that was too good to be true. There's so much area that... Okay. Ah, come on. You're still alive? What? No. No magic. No. Okay. I can't move, man. That is a really annoying spell. Okay. Every time. Come on. Ow. Stop. Everything hurts. I keep forgetting you don't die in 3 hits. Oh my. I got so lucky. Oh my. Can't even move. Jeez. He just kept knocking me around, man. There's so many of these things. There's so many. Why is there so many? Spare me. That, all of that for that? Come on, man. Now here's another hand that wants to grab me. You didn't die even to a charge? Okay, it did. I was like, how did you live through a charge attack? But nah, he died. It took a moment, but we put him down. I'm stuck on the wall. Are you kidding me? Would be nice if I could use my horse in here. I almost walked into it again. You think I would learn by now, but nah, man. Okay, nothing in this corner. I've just kind of cleared out all the corners of this area to make sure I'm not missing anything on the side, and then I'll have to work my way back towards the middle. There's still more hands chilling around here. Why are there so many enemies in this area? There's so many just chilling. It won't even target the hands while they're under the ground. Like, I was trying to get the auto target to go onto it, but it was like, no, you want to fight the little one right there, right? It's like, or I could, you know, actually strike first for once on the hands trying to grab me. I see it. Think you're slick? I know your tricks now. My auto targeting doesn't, but I do. Alright, we basically ran all the way around there, so now we gotta check out this middle area. Instead of spiders, we just straight up have hands that act like spiders. I figured that was a grab attack. It's like, probably not. Ow! Did you die? Wow, really? It knocked me far back enough so I couldn't even punch it. No, 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 that won't go through the wall, right? It turns out that most definitely went through the wall. When you catch them off guard, those are bad, but once they get going, man, it hurts. I think we got so much HP now. We used to have nothing, and that... I'm very happy that I invested into HP, because this is just... We would have had a fourth of our health, essentially, from what we were originally at. We would have died like 3 times over. Right there, had we not had the HP we do now. Did I just not kill this one, or did I straight up miss this area? I'm pretty sure I just left this one to fight the other three. I think that's what it was. Look at the ground. Hands around it? No. Okay. There we go. I didn't even do what I said. Thankfully, it was just the little ones. The little ones are not a problem. When we start getting to the big ones, that's when we start having problems. We already checked up this way, right? Yeah. Alright, back into the middle of the map. We're still trying to figure out even where to go in this area. Every time. I can definitely see me easily getting punished in this area for just attempting to run through it. As if I haven't already, but even more than I already have. I'll be taking this. There, yeah. I'm not seeing any more hands around here. I think we might start being okay here. Taking that. Ah, there's one chilling right here. I didn't even notice this one walking at me. God, so. Nope. All right. Slowly but surely making our way forward here. This should be the larger one here. As long as I sneak up on them, it's all good. It's when I get caught off guard and they just start going ham on me that we start having problems. We seem to be getting a lot of somber smithing stones here, which is good because I still need the +7 version or whatever it is in order to be able to upgrade my sword here another level. Another 2 levels or more, really, because I already have the sombering smith stone +8, but I don't have +7, but because I don't have +7, it won't allow me to use +8. Even though you think if you used a higher version of the stone, that it would cover, you know, the requirement of the lower stone, because it's already rare to begin with, right? But I guess not. Ugh, the hands might be worse than the spiders. Okay, good. We can't roll out of that. I was not 100% sure if it was going to be possible. Alright, so I basically just got to play passive against these things, is what I'm noticing. Just, they seem very aggressive, and I'm also able to block them and half the time punish them, because half the time they push me too far away, in which case my straight-up counter-strike doesn't hit them. But, the other half of the time it would actually hit, in which case it works out. Bunch of troll messages, I'm sure. Yeah. I think we got just about everything else down there, so why not? Nobody else in here, huh? Just you? What do you got to say? Lady Ronnie? Ronnie? I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Sure. Whatever you say. That's a grace already? Don't mind if I do. My dude is all sorts of messed up. Gee. There we go. That's better. Makes it look like I didn't get too wrecked. Smithing stone 4. It's not crazy, I'll take it. It's just not crazy. Now, what do we got going out here? Well, we don't need to go down there anymore. Should it at least. I feel like I've got everything down there, but maybe I missed it. There's some bodies down here. Well, that would make a bit more sense. I was really hoping nobody was going to spawn behind me while I was dealing with those two. I would not put it past them either. Okay, so we're just going to randomly spawn people the rest of the time, huh? Is that how this is going to be? Oh, and of course traps. Of course traps. No. Trying to hear if any spawn behind me. I'm not hearing any right now, but apparently a lot of deaths in this area. I don't really know how that is. Maybe potentially waiting for those traps to go off, or running into them while running away from the dudes that just spawn around you, but otherwise I'm not really seeing it. I thought there was actually something worthwhile going on down there, which maybe there is, but I'm not really seeing it. Another rune art, we take those. I think somebody might be behind me. Yeah. Alright. Looks like I probably should went over to that one. We did get rune art, which actually do something for us now that I actually have great runes available to me. Ow. Are more of you guys spawning now? That could potentially be an issue. More so the magic users than anything. Why did so many of you spawn? It wasn't too bad beforehand, and now all of them are spawning. Yeah, even at +9 on our flask now, I'm still not healing the full. We have a ton of HP though, so it doesn't. I'm not too surprised at it, but it does seem like I should be healing for more than I am. Okay, it seems like you guys are just gonna keep spawning, kind of like the zombie things we were fighting for a while, so probably just gonna leave you. I don't really want anybody being able to just hang out behind me, but you know, they're not too difficult to deal with so far. Once they start stacking up though, that might change. Especially if magic ones start ganging up on me. Ow. There's at least two behind me. Okay, everybody's spawning behind me. Still not really concerned about them. The ones throwing the magic and all that, those ones are starting to concern me. The rest of them, though, not too bad. Nothing and nothing, huh? They don't really seem to be following me. Alright then. Send me up or down or wherever way we're going. I wasn't able to see if there was anything else below me before that. Anything in the lever? No. Okay. Another grace art. It feels like we're hitting these graces really quickly, which kind of makes me think that I'm missing stuff. But not entirely sure. Forgot to turn off notifications. I'll do that real quick. Just a second. Alright, that's a new one. Okay, good. That should actually be another flask for us right there, because that should be my 5th golden seed. And that should be enough to get another flask. I don't think we're up to 6 yet, but we're definitely starting to get there, which still feels crazy. Okay, you're tankier than I thought you would be. You're much tankier than I thought you'd be. For having that much HP, 371 does not feel like enough. Can we get over that way? It looks like we get over there at some point, but not yet. Still too far. I know there was another one patrolling around here. I'll never see it coming. Oh. That man never once staggered in any of that. Even my final kill shot that I hit him with, he never staggered. Oh, really? I gotta... Apparently, if I hit him with the counter attack and then on the last hit kill him, that's when he staggers. How convenient. These guys, at least these guys were just patrolling too. They weren't actually all after me at the same time. With all 3 of them after me, they might have been a problem, but one by one, not bad. Where are they leading me in all this? Ah, well, you're a bit of a larger guy, aren't you? Looks like we got a ladder going up that way. Sure, you know what? Why not try this way? Okay, or you troll? Come on, man. Ah. Gotta get like right on top of it and then jump. There we go. My jump is not as good as I'd like it to be, but it works well enough. No, none of this magic nonsense. None of that. More magic grease? I mean, it could be useful. We never really use grease. We probably should. It would probably make some boss fights a lot easier. But it just never really feels like necessary. Okay, so this way we're able to, from the looks of it, just get around everyone. At least everyone around here before us. Well, we were doing good for a bit until that guy saw us. Gotta thank your friend there for you getting put in a critical position here. You're just lucky that your body stopped me from being able to even attack you during that time. Troll Knight Sword. That could be worth something. Still took a little bit of damage. We did get a new sword out of it, though. It seems as though you have an item for me up there, friend. You don't mind if I go grab that, do you? Round 2? Don't mind if I do. Crystal Bud Touch. Not exactly what I was looking for, but hey, it's something, I guess. Taking this. Is there really any point for me to go back down there? Probably. Well, that's a fog wall right there, so we must be getting close to the boss. Alright, well, somebody's not ready for me to get there just yet. Ew, man. Ew. Ow. Stop. Ow. His attacks are doing like nothing to me. His magic attacks are where it starts hitting. Where are you running away to? Alright, well, we kind of just ran at him. Turns out he did a lot of damage, but so did I. So. I guess he was the boss for this area. I thought potentially he was guarding another one right back there, so we could immediately hit one back to back, but no such luck. Go ahead and get ourselves our Estus flag back again. Crimson Tears, I guess I should be saying, for Elden Ring purposes, but people that play Dark Souls know what I mean, so it's all good. Really nothing around this entire area, huh? Really nothing. Alright then. Well, you tried. It didn't exactly work out. We only got 10k souls for that guy, which is like nothing. It takes me, like, I want to say 65k souls or something like that now for a single level. So, yeah, 10k isn't exactly covering much. Where are we at on the map-wise? I guess this place is huge. Like, I guess this entire area from, like, here to, like, all the way over here counts as the manor? Alright. I still can't even use... I actually can use my horse in this area. Interesting. Why is that? It originally forced me off my horse when I was going through that whole manor part right there. Maybe this can... Maybe he considers this part different somehow. I figured they would try and hide something all the way back here. Frozen Armament. Apparently Frozen is a stat. I don't even think it shows up on like the regular stat sections. But in theory it exists. Really? Yeah. That was way harder than it needed to be to actually hit that guy. We did not have this race right here. I was wondering if I did, but no, I guess. How did I not get this? Strange. Alright. Well, did we see anything in what looks to be the cemetery that we actually need here? Not that I'm seeing as of so far. Like, item-wise, anyways. Alright, there's like an entire cliff or something before that area. Yeah, that'd probably explain why I wasn't up here earlier. That would do it. least we found an actual item. Let's see if we can actually get to it. These guys are just doing flips around and everything, and it's like, I'm just here to fight, man. Okay, we got their ashes. They don't really seem like that good of enemies, but maybe I'm missing out on something. I guess they have shields and stuff. Maybe I could use them as distractions or something. Which apparently we could actually level the ashes using some of the materials that we got. In which case, that probably explained why all the summons in the one fight I tried to use them didn't do so well, because they weren't leveled. That makes a lot more sense why they weren't doing that great. So many of these guys. Still haven't found everything in this area, I don't think. There's still quite a bit of graves here to look out for. We did find the ashes, which is probably like the big find for this area. May as well see what else they got. I'm pretty sure a lot of the materials that are around the grave sites are actually materials you need for the upgrading of said ashes, so definitely check those out if you're trying to do like a summoner build or whatnot. Well, look what we got here. Another special like person to fight. Alright, let's see what you got. Show me what you well, I know we fought you like multiple times by this point, so I'm not really too scared about you, Fred. I'm just not. I'm just not. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we got him. Meteorite magic. That's more gravity magic. Gravity magic seems to be pretty good. At least for the bosses. I don't know how well it would be for us, actually, because it seems like it'll probably only work on the smaller people. Which probably helps for, like, roaming magic, just, like, dealing with groups and whatnot. I'm not sure how much it would actually help in the boss fight. But, you know, it's something. We fought that guy before in the cave or whatever. I'm not really sure if that guy was supposed to be different or something as opposed to some of these other ones. Especially considering that he just basically never got the attack because we kind of just stun-locked him to death. But, you know, he tried. I figured there had to be something else in the grave. It just seemed like there was too much area for it not to be covered. Still kind of feel like there's at least one more thing in this area, man. There's gotta be at least like one more thing in this area. There's still too much area being left alone by itself. Just thinking maybe over here they might hide something, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe a cave over towards the end here. I do have the leaves around these things, so that's not a bad grab necessarily. It kind of feels like these guys are starting to get easier, like before when we were first fighting them, like, man. The knights are still difficult though, like the Crucible Knight and stuff. Especially in the 1v2s. Oh, yeah, we fought this guy before too, just in another cave or whatever. Where do you think you're running off to? All of a sudden, as soon as I can catch up to you, things don't start looking so good now, do they, huh? Crazy how that one goes. As soon as I had the ability to catch up to this man, that fight was so much different. Like, when we were fighting him in the caves, and, like, he just came at me 24/7, like, things were a lot worse off for us. But as soon as we had even somewhat of a first hit advantage, it went much, much better for us there. I guess he also doesn't have the boss stats or whatnot, which probably helps as well, but hey, you know what? They made him a boss at one point, so I'll take it. Pseudo boss down, I guess? That's probably the last thing. I gotta imagine that he was probably the last straw here. Not bad finds, though. I mean, we got ashes out of it. Wow, you actually didn't die to one here? What? I'm still surprised that some of these guys even end up living through one of these hits, but I guess they're thick enough. That should cover basically this entire section, in which case we can work our way over here. The marker still shows as if, like, this should be within the area. Because that wasn't, I don't believe that was the main boss, the ghost horse, or the ghost horse knight, whatever his name was in there. That's not like the main story boss, I don't think, because we didn't end up getting a great rune out of him. And it seems like the story bosses give us the great runes. Like, I believe we got one from Godric, and then we got one from Radahon, or whatever his name is supposed to be. It's not even giving them a chance. Still got a decent amount of area to cover in this area. You still managed to live through that hit? Nah, we just need a little bit more damage if we can one-shot that guy on horseback. Starting to get real foggy in this area. Almost like they're trying to hide things from me. Or at least for me being able to immediately see what's going on. Do you see this tower over here? Have I hit this tower yet? I have not. Alright. Randall's Rise. Well, well. What do you do? Now, how do we get in there? It seems like I need a soul stream or something. That looks to be a random just dragon hanging around over there. Probably somebody I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. This area is blocked off for now, so we'll keep an eye on it. I'm not seeing an imp statue or anything that's supposed to tell me how I get in here. Block shut for now. It's for now, so at some point that's supposed to open up. If it wasn't supposed to open up later, they should say for now, but something tells me that we're going to be opening that up. What do you got for me? Killing Mist. I guess this area is where we get all the frost element. Not sure if we really want to fight this dragon just yet, but I guess it didn't count this area as a ruins either. Although it feels very much so like a ruins, but they have yet to proclaim it as such. So I guess there's no area I'm supposed to be able to enter just yet then. Alright. Well, I can only imagine that the dragon has to be guarding something, right? You know, the whole, that's just what dragons do. Glitterstone Dragon, a dude. usually don't want to get hit by that. That's usually how it goes with rat toads. I'm surprised he was able to snipe me the way that he did. Usually when they're breathing fire at us like that, they're usually not that bad to dodge, yet he did a pretty good job of actually hitting us. That first attack anyways, that fire attack, I don't know where it was aiming. Well, this is kind of working out, surprisingly. I feel like this should probably be going much worse for us than what it is. If he can't figure out where we are, all the better for us. Good, we actually avoided it correctly. I have no idea what he's trying to do now. Don't tell me he's going invisible now. He ran away? No. What is it with the dragons and running away from me, man? As soon as we start having a real fight, he's like half health. He's like, oh, time to run away. No, I don't want to be fighting this. And it's like, you're the one that started it. Whatever. We'll get him whenever he decides to come back, I guess. He actually ran away from us. Are you kidding me? This one's not blocked. Maybe it'll be like a teleporter situation where I clear out that one and then get teleported to the other one that was blocked, maybe? It seems like there's multiple of these ones. That one looks completely blocked up. This one seems open. That one was like halfway blocked up, so maybe we just have to proceed through each of them and then clear one, which clears the other, the path on another one. We clear that and get the other one. I'm thinking that's how that's gonna go anyways. We even have a grace point set up in this one. Still don't even have enough runes to level up, but 45k is just not enough anymore. Kinda interested as to why they put a grace there. Maybe we end up fighting the rest of the dragon by the time we finish with these areas. At least I would think so. You think he would, like, be defending each one or something? Well, who are you?
A tarnished here.
I
Thou
made
must have
it!
some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason, really.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Oh, wow. Ending the world, you say? Ending the world, huh? Oh, jeez. Ending the world. Just, but I mean, Melina wants me to set the elder tree on fire. She wants to end the world. You know, all of this seems like we're coming to an end regardless. Do I necessarily have to say yes or no? You know what? Nah, we're gonna go with Melina's plan first. We're gonna light the tree on fire, see how that goes.
I see. More's the pity. Come to me again, shouldst thou change thy heart.
Hey, she didn't take it that bad. Let's go.
Into the service of a dull witch. is not as frightful as thou fearest.
A doll witch? What? Ah, okay. Why is it always bloodstained? Well, indeed. Why is it always bloodstained? Well, we found ourselves another maiden, which always naturally wants to end the world in these games for whatever reason. But, you know, we're gonna let Belita light the elder tree on fire and see how that goes. Maybe next time we'll serve the doll witch and see how that goes. But good to see that we found him, man. I thought she was supposed to be one of the Lord people I was supposed to be, but it seems like she might just be more of an NPC. Rena's Rise. That's probably the right name. Rena, not Randy. I'm sure I'm saying all those names wrong. It is what it is. I just me names just does not happen. I don't know what it is. I'm still waiting for that dragon to come back around and like jump me or something. At some point here, I just see it happening. He seemed to give up so easily. As soon as he got the half health, as soon as he could have breathed his like magic on me immediately, he's like, oh, well, time to go. I wonder if I actually served her, if it would have opened up the rest of these areas. That's something, huh? Although I don't know if that will actually change the end story or whatnot from what it would be beforehand. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, they're giving me stairs over here, but not enough to actually jump in. Ah, well, we can actually make it up this way. My horse doesn't run me off the edge here. Black wolf mask. Try jumping. Block shut for now. All of these are blocked shut for now. Why is that? Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Get to see fall damage is still ridiculous, even though in theory I believe it says that upgrading our HP is supposed to soften fall damage, if I remember correctly. In which case, you know, that really shouldn't be happening, but that's Dark Souls fall damage, baby. Gotta love it. Now I gotta go get those back. It's not even a full level, but that's like a decent chunk of the way there. If that dragon respawns back here, then, you know, maybe we'd finish him off if he decides to come back. It seems like he's pretty gone, though. Kind of like the lightning dragon, how like when you originally fought him, got him down to half health, and then he ran away. It seems like it's gonna be a similar ordeal, where I'll just find him at some point in one of the other areas. He definitely seemed to be like one of the easier dragons. I thought he was gonna be more difficult than that, but now we kind of just stomped him. Then again, he kind of got stuck on the top of the ruins or whatever, which probably doesn't help his case in any means. Okay, we're not gonna die from that. One day riding the horse is gonna be easier, but until then, come on, yeah. I just want my 45k runes, man, and then I'll leave, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything else I can do here. If everywhere's locked, then, like, what am I supposed to do? It still seems wrong. We were in the manor before, and then we ended up beating that thing, unless that was actually supposed to be the thing, but that still doesn't seem right. But, you know, still gotta find the map for this area, but they seem to cut this map into like 4 different spots, which is interesting. I feel like I've been up here before, but I guess not. Although, based on this and this, maybe I'm supposed to be going through another one of those wells or something like that, because we've gone through a well before and ended up in a different part of the map, so... Or maybe we hit another teleporter or grabbed another treasure chest that teleports us somewhere. I don't know. It just seems very strange that I've hit up these areas all over here, but besides, like, this part of the map right here. And also weird that I haven't hit up these parts. Like, I hit this part, but I didn't hit up this tree here. Alright, well, I guess we'll work our way back from there. Not like we don't have a few grace points throughout that area. Thought we were going to fight something a little more than that guy. I thought we were going to be fighting a story boss in that area, but maybe I missed him. Maybe I was supposed to go along with the doll witch there. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like we probably talked to you already, but just in case. The puppets beseech us. I think I have an idea of what they're talking about. I think it's those guys that are always just berserking for whatever reason. You usually show me a cave or something along those lines. I don't suppose you're active right now. Apparently not, no, but you are faced this way, which is interesting. Just maybe we got something going on over here. Unless it's like much farther down or something. Because we're like right along the water side. Unless it's talking about this cave that I found over here, this one. And maybe that's why it doesn't activate, because I already have it found. Maybe they only light up if I haven't found it yet. That could be. Because otherwise, I'm not seeing where else they would be pointing to. Go ahead and teleport me back over here. That might be faster. And then I guess we'll just shoot up this side of the map and see what's going on over here. Or more so, why I haven't actually gotten like any grace. There's clearly at least one grace within this area. There's no way there's that much area to not have a grace. That's just, it just doesn't happen like that. Looks like those guys are fighting the blue apparitions or phantoms or whatever they want to call them that we were fighting earlier inside the mansion. Yeah, just couldn't let me have the item, could you? You had to try it. So far, not seeing a grace, which is interesting. I mean, we're decently out here. Then again, I guess I'm not going along the main road, in which case the main road might be more likely to have a grace on it than down the wild. So, fair enough. You guys should be proud. You guys are digging 2 basics to hit. Another one of you? Alright. How did you not manage to hit me? I didn't even notice you were right there. I figured it was just those 2 when we were done. But it kind of feels like something should be up here, because it definitely feels climbable, at least from the looks of it. Well, maybe up until that point. No, I found some footing somewhere in there. Nope, nothing up here. Alright. Put me down gently. I'd rather not break my legs and lose another 45k runes again, because that's really You would think, I mean, 1500 HP, you would think a little fall damage I'd be able to take care of it, but I'm pretty sure this is also supposed to help against fall damage. It's either like this or endurance, I think. It might be an endurance. Either way, I still got like 37 or something in that, in which case, that's still pretty up there. It's just at some point the fall damage is apparently, it just doesn't care, and it's like, nah, I'm just gonna one-shot you for consistence. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. More crab eggs. Definitely seems like I should be entering that and going into that. That should be a divine tower, in fact. From the looks of it, based on the other ones, that should be a divine tower. I'm not exactly sure whose it is, but I went into Radahans and I went in through Godric, so there should only be 2 more peoples. It could be maybe 3, because I think they're only for the story bosses in particular, the ones that give the great runes, I should say. No, you weren't a special one. I'm still surprised to see that we have yet to find a rune. Yeah, here's another Tibia Marine. It's like the 3rd one I fought of these things or something. Like, they are always just out here wandering around. I have no idea where it went, though. I gotta imagine that was the work of the Mariners. Oh yeah, and I have no idea where they ran off to. That's really the big thing about the Mariner. They just run away and then they use summons until you find them again, and then they use summons again, and then it's just a hide and seek more than anything. At least that's what it feels like. Where did you run away to? I wish I knew the entire area of where it could run off to. Unless I'm supposed to kill off all the summons, but that hasn't been the case the last couple of times, so I don't know why that would be the case now. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can go that way. Maybe you're just like all around this area. Yeah. Usually they're stuck to the water, aka the mariner part. Yeah, half the time they kill their own summons as well. So, you know, don't even necessarily have to take care of them yourself. Usually they're quite good at it. I got stuck on the tree there. That shouldn't even had a chance to hit me, but I what? That's a stagger, and you're dead. Deathroot, skeletal bandit ashes. Well, we got ashes and Deathroot, which apparently is for the beast clergyman. Whenever we end up finding one of those guys. Yeah, not exactly a terribly difficult fight. We kind of just ran at them. The summons were really only, like, known for a little bit, and then they kind of just disappeared. I mean, we killed off some, sure, right? But, like, it must have summoned, like, way more than what we were dealing with. I'd like to think, anyways, otherwise that was just a relatively easy fight. Why are you just randomly patrolling by yourself? That's weird. Usually you guys are always in groups. How do you not? There's the bleed proc. I'm wondering how he didn't get destroyed. Dragon Bolt Prayer Bolt. Okay, I knew there had to be something different about him because they're always wandering around in pairs. So the fact that he was just wandering around by himself felt off. Another Lost Grace. Artist Shack. I've got like 3 different paintings or something like that, so they must do something in the fact that they even give you a grace there and make the painting just to put in the shacks like that, so it's got to be worth something. I just don't know what it's worth. Alright, so all of that just led me to the artist shack. Fair enough. So how do we get over to this divine tower? Okay, I didn't think I was going to be able to reach it as easy as what we're about to, but, you know, here it is. Assuming we can enter from this position, being one thing. Great dragonfly head, meh. Still haven't found the use for those, but alright. Took out the Mariner. Apparently the Mariners, I believe, are the only ones that give out Death Root. I could be wrong. Yeah, it seems like we have to go much further down, in which case there's gotta be a better way of getting down there. I got 51k. We're starting to get towards the level, so I'd rather not lose them, but I wouldn't feel too bad about it either. Judging by all this, probably can't make that. Probably a no-go on that one if I had to just take a random guess at it. Alright, but we have an idea of where we want to go now, at least. Bunch of wolves just chilling there. Not really seeing any items between all of them, so. Unless they start messing with me, I don't really care what they do. I'm still very surprised not to see another Grace throughout this area. Well, if we can't make the jump down there, that means we're gonna have to go, like, all the way around this way and come back, which would definitely explain why I didn't get to it earlier. We could go this way and then follow into the water this way to see if there's another Grace along that line, and if there isn't, then we can just teleport to, I don't know, maybe like this one or something, and then work our way down from there. See how that goes. Should just be going through where these guys were fighting. Maybe we'll end up finding the dragon that we were fighting earlier. Don't exactly know where they would be spawning, but you know, so. Ah, well, you know, a few more seem to have shown up here. Alright, are you even worth fighting? I don't know if you're... I feel like you might only give me ruins, but you know what? We'll see how this goes. This troll dude is gonna take out the rest of his guys. I can already see that happening, so I'm not really too worried about taking out the rest of the guys that spawned around him. You haven't fallen yet? No, he hit the side of the wall, and that's gonna be the thing that makes him fall down, really. Oh yeah, these guys aren't doing nothing. Had all of these guys activate at the same time, maybe that guy would have had a chance, but just kind of wiping them out here. I figured that dude wouldn't give me anything, but on the off chance that it actually gave me something for interfering in that fight, then, you know, maybe it would have been worth it. But no such luck. Not that I had seen anything there anyway, so. Still not really seeing anything in this area. Random bear just chilling. There is a Grace right here. I knew there had to be a Grace around here somewhere. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get this one already, but I must have not have came from that way. I don't really remember it from that way either, so that could be. Hey, I don't have any more grapes is like the thing.
Hello? Would you donate any
I don't have any grapes, lady. I'm telling you, I only got those two. I don't even know where a third one would be. We straight up got the first one given to us. So, like, I don't even remember where we found the second one either, so. They don't seem to be standard drops either. Like, it's not like, oh, let me just pull it off of an enemy real quick. It seems to be an NPC, you know, story questline specific. I gotta imagine we're close to getting her to wherever she needs to go, because I don't remember seeing any of those rapes anywhere else. Not that I'd really know. I think we've only ever picked them up from maybe like a chest or something, in which case, I'm not sure why I put a diamond there, but apparently I put something of value there. So maybe we'll just run across this side. I mean, we do have some graces in the water here. So I guess I'll run along this side of the water and just see what's up. I mean, I would imagine that the grapes would have to be somewhere around her, right? Or somewhere within the general vicinity of her. Maybe not, like, right next to her or anything, but, like, within the area that she is. By area, I mean if she's gonna sit right here, like, maybe around this area or something. I don't know. That's, yeah, well, there's something right there. I don't suppose you have a great land sword ashes. I got some of those guys. They could actually be good, though. If I got them tanked up and then I had a boss weak to poison or something and then just was, like, able to keep them alive somehow and they just kept poisoning it, that could potentially be worth something. I don't know if they're the highest value of summons. But if I needed poison, there's a more reliable way of getting it, probably, than crafting as much poison as we did for that one boss fight that we ended up doing. Hey, there's another grace. I knew I had to be missing some. This area is pretty massive. It looks like we should actually be able to go through this way and get down there, which would be faster than going the other way, so let's see if we can make that happen. More wolves? You guys don't even do nothing. I do need more bones out of you guys, though, so... We ended up using so many resources on that double Crucible Knight fight. That was ridiculous. Still, honestly, probably the hardest boss fight so far in this game. At least with, like, the build and stuff I was running. Like, if you're a mage or whatever, it really would not have been that bad, because you would have been able to keep your distance better, because you would have been able to, you know, have a less weighty load on you, in which case you'd be able to run faster, you could guide them better, you're specifically made for long-range combat, so, you know, if you were a mage, you probably would have been feeling real good in that fight, but a melee into that, yeesh. Yeah, that was not the greatest, that's for sure. Sombering Smithstone 3. I need 3, man. I need Sombering Smithstone 7. I still really don't remember where I got 8 from, because 8 is up there. I did see a grace within this area, so we're definitely going the right way, at least to get in here. Caria Study Hall. Studying who studies, am I right? A celestial globe transmit the prosperity, the wisdom of the moon and the stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Examine, said something fits on this pistol. Alright, good. Good to see that we gotta play detective. I'm already turning on my lantern. It's too dark in some of these areas. Nothing below this? Not that I'm seeing, okay. Ah, that seemed like somewhere I could have gone in, though. While I was looking down there, it looked like I should have been able to drop off somewhere. Yep. Nope. Turns out no on that one, unless I overshot it? No. Maybe I was only supposed to be able to see a glimpse of what was going on in there. I'm kind of hoping it just puts my runes back on the lever there. Okay, good, it did. Okay. I guess we were only supposed to get a glimpse of that one. Unless I did overshoot? I don't know, I'm kind of convinced I actually just overshot it more than anything. Misfortune ahead. Okay, yeah, no. We were only supposed to be able to get a glimpse, and I guess if you wanted to shoot the hands off for, I don't know. I'm not scared about the little hands. The big hands don't really concern me either. Unless they do that magic to bind me, in which case then we start having issues. Till then. Looks like we got a few friends just hanging around here. I didn't actually activate those, so I guess maybe maybe when I get up top there, they're gonna come from below. So I need to find something to fit on a middle school. I doubt it's just a regular item in the area. I gotta imagine that it's like a grab from something. Whether it be like a treasure chest or just like a random grab within the area. Sounds like somebody spawned. Okay, you guys are not the real. Receptor mirror. Okay. You showed me. I'm real sorts of scared now. Now, where did you run off to? I don't suppose you would have the item I'm looking for, would you? I don't suppose you would have the item I'm looking for, do you? Why is it always in the archives and the libraries or whatever, do we have enemies that just run away from me? It's like every Dark Souls game's gotta have one. Alright, you're in the way. Get out of the way. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, now he's gonna run away again. Carrying Glintstone instead. Now the question is, did he run back to his starting point, or is he ahead of me now, or where's this guy off to? I'm kind of convinced that he's behind me now. I guess we can go back and check down. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just go up the elevator and then probably end up finding him there instead. I mean, these guys aren't exactly difficult to deal with by any means. So, why not check behind us, right? People ended up dying in this area? I mean, I guess if that guy hits you with the bow and then the whatever magic he throws above his head. But people died in this area? Alright. Now, trying to jump through that area where the other hands were and stuff, that I can see. Nah, it seems like that dude must be up top where the lever was. I thought they might contain him to this area, but it looks like we gotta go through another set of obstacles to get to this guy. Which I can only imagine has the item that we need for that pedestal to continue our actual progress within the area. They made it more unique, which generally means that they're gonna be, you know, somebody important that I have to deal with. My sword is going straight through my headpiece here. I was expecting him to attempt to snipe me, like, as soon as I got in the room, so... Where are you running away to, Brain? Where are you going? You seem to have this bad problem of running away. You know, you could just fight me in a 1v1, but nah, you need summons and teleportation. Okay, that was cheap, but alright. We get it. I'm not supposed to run you around in a circle. There was a ladder at some point that I could have used. I could potentially shoot this guy. Like, maybe we have to play this as ranged combat. In which case I'll pull out my bow or whatnot. Gotta just running him around to the ladder again to see what's going on up there. Since clearly it doesn't want any part of melee being able to do anything to this guy by this point. Ow. Yep, need to heal. Alright, he missed. We should be able to go up. Whether or not it actually knocks me down or not is a good question. Looks like a no on that one. Alright. What's the point of coming up here? I guess just so that way he doesn't see me or whatever, so then I can sneak up on him in that sense, I guess. Still don't see where that dude's hanging out now. There's another ladder. Unless he's actually meant to stop me from getting the thing, in which case maybe he's already ahead of me. I'm not sure. It does feel like I need to take this guy out, though, in order to be able to proceed. I would imagine that would be the case. Cerulean Seed Talisman. You mind explaining what that talisman does for me? Stores FP from the, tier. Okay. I'm not seeing that dude down there anymore. I very much so expected that to die in one hit. Apparently not the case. I definitely see how people died at all the way at the top here, either trying to not use the ladder and dropping down, or having auto lock take them off the edge of the map. I was thinking I needed to drop down on this guy in order to be able to hit him at this point, but it's looking more so like I guess I just have to resort to range fighting him, which is fine. Like, I have bows and stuff. It's not like that can't happen. It just seems strange that... Okay. That's a different one. It just seems strange that... You think you would be up here and you'd be like, oh, where'd he go? And then you, like, jump off the balcony here and then just hit him with a plunging attack and kill him or something? Was I supposed to be able to do something more over there? It seems like yes, looking up, but I don't know how exactly. Let's see. Up and then visions of orbs. Yes, we've seen the orbs. Everything's got quiet too, like there's nobody trying to attack me or nothing. Not that these guys really have the range to do so. Still. Seems like I should be able to interact with that right there, but I'm not seeing how I would. Unless maybe I'm supposed to be able to drop onto the chandelier things there and then go from that. I don't know what they want from me here. Because I don't think I got the thing that I needed for the pedestal, in which case, what am I doing here? Unless I was supposed to be find a lever, or if it was just straight up only for that talisman, maybe? But then, where did the other guy go that was making a whole issue of, like, trying to fight me and whatnot? It seems like people landed on these chandeliers, which kind of makes me think that I'm supposed to hop onto them now. So, let's see if I end up dying here. Not yet, at least. Probably should have checked to see if there were any items on these things before I did that. But, well. Something tells me that's a bit too far of a drop. I feel like I might just... I might just be deep. Hold the high road, yeah, but I also don't know where else I would. Else I would head at this point. Because this is all just leading back to the same area I was before. I might be able to live this. But this, again, just brings me back to where I was before. That didn't do anything. Maybe this guy went all the way back to where we were before? I don't know. Some don't seem quite right. It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go down there, because the last time we ended up in the water, it ended up killing me. But maybe the pedestal ends up draining, in which case, or draining the water there, in which case we're able to proceed forward because of that. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me here. I mean, like, clearly finding whatever fits on this pedestal, right? Well, I guess if they're gonna give me the opportunity, may as well just go ahead and take another one of these. I think I have enough for a level here. I should have enough for a level based on that. I also don't have that high runes left onto those things. 67k, I think that's enough. Level up just enough. I've been putting more levels into dexterity because it's been giving me more damage on our weapon than it has going into strength. Like, strength is giving us 2, but dexterity is giving us 3. It was giving us 4 earlier, so dexterity is starting to fall off a little bit. But some other weapons need dexterity, in which case we have more access to those now that we have a higher dexterity in general. I wonder if that dude's gonna reset maybe or something. It just feels weird. Like, that dude completely disappeared, but we didn't kill him, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it's gonna reset him here or something. I just don't know. Okay, so it did reset this dude. He's gonna run away the rest of the time. Maybe we just need a reset and see where he goes from here. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to somehow kill him before he gets all the way to the end? Like, maybe it's like a time thing where, like, oh, you gotta kill him before he gets to the top, otherwise you gotta reset and do it again or something. But unless I can kill him, like, inside an animation or something, I don't really see how it's gonna happen. If I let him charge it, that should give me enough time to hit him, I think. Well, we got him very much so lower. Gotta wait on this. Unless I can go below? Not really looking like I can. Guess I'll take out some of you guys in the meantime. I doubt we come back to you guys now after seeing what we did the first time. Alright. It definitely feels like that dude has the pedestal item. I wonder if he's gonna teleport away when I start shooting him with the range or something. Try throwing. Or I could just try ranged items. You know, like real ranged weapons. That could work. I didn't have enough range in that first shot. Alright. It is a short bow, I believe, in which case that would make more sense. Okay, I guess he didn't charge it that time. Should probably be using like a regular bow. Yeah, 29 range is like nothing. 80, 70, 80. Alright, give me the 80, I guess. I mean, if you want to play the rage game, here we go. Dance, monkey, dance. Come on, you know you want to attack me. And he's magic down. I'm trying to take away this marker that I just placed on me. Magic downpour, that's it. It's not exactly what I was looking for there, friend. It's kind of looking for, you know, the way to actually get through this area. Frost needle. I forgot I picked this up. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launch this blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. That's cool. Skill that, and you can pierce with it. That sounds like a pretty good weapon, honestly. And frost buildup. Not exactly sure what frost does in this one, but I imagine if it's anything what original frost did, then it was like bleed, but it also like lowered your stamina regeneration and whatnot, so there's that. I gotta be missing something here, right? Like, how do I get that part there to lower? Unless I'm supposed to be able to find the item for the pedestal somewhere else. Unless there's supposed to be like a hidden wall or something that I'm just not seeing, but I'm just not seeing. Only had a projectile weapon. You gotta have one somewhere in there. All the more time for death. Yeah, everybody's like, I want to kill this guy. Yeah, you know, we did. Try throwing. This should be back where we originally got here. Which is the case. What was the point of going up there then? Just to grab the talisman? So I guess I can't get to the top from here just yet, but then how would I get to the Divine Tower? I guess we don't necessarily need to, in the fact that it just allows us great rune usage, but I wouldn't mind having another great rune to potentially use. Okay, the message just disappeared right as I got there. Fair enough, I guess. So this is the farthest it allows us up. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know how I would get that to lower. Unless I'm supposed to be able to do something else on the side of these areas, but I'm just not seeing. Time for backstepping. Yeah, you could backstep the rats, or you could just block it. Could this be a dead end? That seems to be. Somebody else seems to be getting to the same conclusion that I am here, that, I think we're done with this area, at least for the time being. I don't see what else we can necessarily do at this point. Eek. Alright, well, I guess that's the case. Because that, whatever it is not lowered for me to be able to do anything more about it. So we'll go back to this teleport, and then we'll keep working our way up the side there and see what else we can work our way into. Go ahead and get my flask back just in case. I keep forgetting to actually redeem the flask that I just got by gaining that last golden seed. Not that it's really made a difference so far, but on the off chance. I don't have any more sacred tears, so I can't upgrade that anymore. Alright, so back this way, but instead of going back to the study, we'll go up and see what we can do there. Assuming I'm able to do so, because currently it just looks like a gigantic cliff that I'm not going to be able to get around. Even though it shows the pathway as though I'm supposed to be able to get through, which maybe I'm not supposed to necessarily go over it, just go down. A bunch of fire monks are just hanging around here, but why though? Certainly seems like something I'm supposed to enter down there. Don't mind if I check that out. They even put a golem in front of it in an attempt to protect it from me. Think I'm scared of golems? You just hit golems with surf and all of a sudden they start having real problems. Ah, not the right game? Ah, okay. This guy was already half health. Telling me this guy was supposed to stop me from getting to this area? Another river well. That has led us to different parts of the map before, so I'm curious to see where this one ends up. Just, well, if we gotta wait for a second, just look at our stats here. 47, 10, 41, 45, 35, 9, 9, 7. Our magic is non-existent, but everything else is just, you know, up there. Where does this put us? We don't even have a map for this section yet. So, it definitely seems like an area I haven't touched yet. I know what those are supposed to be. I guess more the snail-like things, maybe? Or something. Ants, maybe? So, they're guarding all that, so presumably I'll have to go down that way at some point, but I guess we can check out these ways first. Well, we might have to go through the ants or whatever they are. There is an item all the way at the end here. Magic grease? A good amount of magic grease at that. I don't have my horse, so I definitely can't run through that water. Alright, so what, like 1v5 me? Yeah, 1v5 me, bruh. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Apparently not a lot. Thought you guys were gonna be a little harder than this. Something tells me I'll probably fight like an ant queen as a boss fight. Based on this. We're getting a lot of grace mimics. Okay, I blocked whatever it shot out at me. It doesn't look like it actually did a status effect in the fact that it doesn't show like Scarlet Rod or poison or anything on me. That might have been just because we blocked it, but even then, when we block it, usually does a status effect, so I guess they just do damage. Which is fine with me. I'd much rather deal with just taking damage than having to deal with Scarlet Rot or poison or anything of those sorts. Now, which way do we go? Do we go that way or do we go left? Decisions. Okay, taking this. Thanks for showing up, I guess. Nothing else? Could this be a trap? I guess they thought it was going to be a trap. But not for me. Formic Rock. Not really sure what that's supposed to go towards, but I'll take it. Hanging on top of me or something. I'm not seeing anybody else, but it feels like there should be somebody else around here. Yeah, we got another one chilling. I'll be taking whatever that is. Smithing Stone 3. Now, do we go left or do we go right? I mean, they left the dude over there, so I'm guessing they thought that we would go this way right after. There was a person jumping up the rocks, which seems to lead towards a different way, so we'll go ahead and check that out. It probably leads to the same way, just a different section within the same area, but I'm curious to see if it does end up leading to anything. A lot of death marks in here. Can't break the eggs, alright, fair enough. Yeah. Don't mind if I charge attack, do you? Don't suppose everybody's gonna be all too happy about that one. Golder and 10, that's pretty good. Please, one at a time if you would. It just makes my life a lot easier. Golder and 10 and a rune arc off that. Not a bad find at all. Anybody else want to challenge the king? I am the king of ants now. They thought they needed a queen. No, the king's running through. Come on now. Alright, anybody else chilling in here? It kind of seems familiar. We'll have to check out the other way again anyway. We are getting at least what seems like more items by going this way. Anything else I can't reach before I jump off? Not that I'm seeing. Okay, I think our hide advantage is done with. In which case, go ahead and give me whatever this is supposed to do. Celestial Dew, and that was considered a key item as well with that. Got a bunch of roly-polies over here. Ah, my weapon goes through you guys. You don't get staggered, but my weapon goes through you. Different. Usually my weapon bounces off like the rockish dudes. Kind of just cleared them out right there with that strong attack. They don't exactly have the craziest of move pools here, but you know, they at least have a different design. Okay, if I stop attacking so slowly, so I stop taking dumb damage here, that'd be great. Even at the end of that, we only took one Estus off of us. I didn't even see how much souls they gave us. I imagine not much. They weren't exactly difficult to deal with. Okay, we had 117. Really not worth killing them unless I want the extra one back. Otherwise, yeah, not really worth it so far. Anything else that they could potentially be hiding from me? This seems maybe like the area I would have came out from had I gone the other way. Although I guess it's not being out that way. I have no idea where I am now. There's another one of those things I'm gonna have to end up sniping here in a second. You actually lived through 2 there. Everybody else has been dying the 2, so I'm not sure why you think you're different. Alright, it seems like it's already noticed me, so I gotta go to snipe this thing. You really hit me. Alright, I'm gonna need a range, aren't I? 50 is gonna be good enough, right? Hopefully. Now I need a better spot to actually snipe them in. Somehow still getting some of those through here, but alright. Not enough, not quite enough range. Where's my sniper bow at? I know I had one that had like extreme range on it, I thought, at least. 29, definitely not. This one's got 55, but that's still like, not crazy. I thought I had one that had like 70 or something. I thought it was like straight up even considered like a sniper version or something. Black used for sniping has a very long range of 47. Really? How does it have a very long range? I guess for crossbows maybe it has a long range. Our great bow's only at 50. Alright. Guess I'll just get closer then. That'll work, hopefully. We are hitting him for a whole 12 damage. Yeah, that ain't exactly hitting all too hard here. Need some better bolts or something. I use this thing here. Ow. Can you not? Alright, what else can I use here? Bolts, explosive bolts, more than that. Give me my golem bow. Golem bow seemed to hit decently hard. Although that required 3 bolts and stuff, if I remember correctly, but, yeah. Apparently I got nothing. Welding does magic damage. He's probably magic resistant. Against Holy? Maybe Holy would do something. Probably because they're not considered great arrows. Yeah, that would do it. Magic. Here's our regular bows. I need to shoot a little high. There we go. Now we're starting to do at least a form of damage. Gotta shoot up a little higher. Still hitting the inside. Just keep sending them, baby. Send it. Not exactly the way I want to fight these things, but it seems like our only ever option is sniping these guys, so... I'm not really too worried about the damage he does. Like, we've got enough flasks to the point where I'm just not concerned. Although I was wishing I did a little more damage, so that way this guy would be dead already, but it is what it is. I didn't build up any of my bows, so why should I expect him to die sooner, right? And I'm also using standard arrows. He's getting there. Come on. Really? What, by like 1 HP? Damn. We even got some of those. At the end of the day, we only used 3 on that guy with how much we were refunded. So, not bad. I wish I didn't have to take as long as it did, but it did. So, may as well see what he was protecting up there. If anything. He could have just been made to be a nuisance the entire time. Which seems to be more the case than anything, as we're already up here. Although, could we have gotten up here had I not gone that way? So far, it doesn't look like it. Well, maybe from right there? No? Okay. Well, definitely need to check out this area then. What else do we have going on here? You can't tell me there's not anything in this area. There's gotta be something. No item ahead. That's what I'm seeing. Are you serious? Apparently this was all the way to get down this way, even though I could have... What? Okay. Well... At least we don't have him sniping magic at us or whatever the rest of the time. There's certainly areas in here that I'm clearly missing items in that I'm going to have to come back to at some point. Just casual merchant in here, really?
This customer, well, how...
I don't know. How long has it been? Me taking those lost ashes of war, absolutely. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Known as Night Tier, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. So I guess if you had killed off an NPC or something like this, this would help you get rid of the karma for doing it or something. Cookbook, sure. Another cookbook, sure. Prisoner gear, why not? I mean, we have the runes for it. These we can always get later and also don't generally use them, so I think we're all good there. Really thought we were gonna have a little more to it, but alright. This is where we came through first originally. No, we had the save over here. If anything, we can always go back there. But we did open up more of this map in here. It seems like it covers potentially all the way out there and even behind me, perhaps. Yeah, even like some behind here. And then I guess this is within the same area as these parts. Interesting. Or at least they're a part of like the whole underground map situation. I don't know how these guys aren't aware of the light that goes on, but it works for me. How did you live long enough to get that off? Golden 3. Can't keep getting these baby gold runes, man. They don't do anything. Well, there wasn't really much reason to take those guys out other than a free essence flask use, but I'll take it. That worked out pretty well. The skill worked out better than I thought it would right there. I wasn't certain if it was gonna protect me from the magic strikes there, but it did, so I'll take it. Alright, everybody group up all at once if you would. Just try to take you all out at the same time. Just if you would, please. I feel like their attacks do a lot more than what they should. Considering I only get like 127 souls out of them or something. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. How are you still alive? That's just gonna slowly follow me. I was expecting it to explode. There it goes. Like, and he died. Alright, now that all of you guys are out of the way, we can explore freely. Apparently, I can't still use my horse in here. It would be nice, but not yet, I guess. Give me that. More magic grease. A lot of magic grease down here. I feel like that's the grease that we end up getting the most, is the magic grease. There's a guy on top of me that could potentially hit me with magic, but pretty sure we'll win this 1v1 here. Especially when he just looks at me. Apparently that was enough to even give me a flashback. Alright, I'll take it. It just seemed like one of the easiest flasks ever to get back, but alright. You taking this? Okay. And you hiding anything behind this? Boss? I don't believe you. I know there's at least one guy still hanging around because he was up top there. How did I get to that area? Or how would I have gotten to that area? Or I would have had to go that way. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much else I can do in this area. I guess I just take this waterway over here, assuming I even can, and then get back from there. Although it seems like water was coming down this way, in which case it was keeping me away from being able to go back up this way. So maybe wherever this water is going, I can get through. Still have one random guy just roaming around here. Okay, apparently those can just auto-activate. You know, just maybe on the off chance that it would have to go a certain distance. Clearly not the case. Was this not the water area I was trying to go through before that it showed, though? In which case, maybe I'm supposed to come back from it. Nah, okay, so I need to go up even farther or something from the looks of it in order to get to that second water location. Or maybe it's higher up in the area than I am right now. What's the point of getting to the top there? It still feels like nothing. There's just nothing in the area where that dude was chilling out shooting magic at us. Which I feel like should have had something, but I didn't see anything in there. We're headed this way. It looks like I need to go maybe down this level and then to the left still. Okay, there is a grace over there. I'll take that. And this one is considered river downstream. Okay, so we're headed upstream then. Assuming the water doesn't like drag me back or anything, you know, like back to where we just were. I didn't reset, so everybody that we continue the fight is new. You guys seem to have some items I want here. You don't mind if I roll on through here? What do we got here? Smithing stone. Immunizing horn charm. Could be worth something. I'm expecting an ant boss at some point within these areas. I mean, it seemed like we fought the ant queen or whatever at that one point where I got that gold rune 10 and whatnot. But it also seemed like way too easy. So we can keep going this way, or we can go back this other way, which looks like it ends. In which case, we'll go this way first, because if it does end, then we'll have less running back and forth with you. Oh, okay. I'm stuck on the ground? Oh, these guys are the ones that do insta-kill. I don't suppose you would want to die in one charge attack, would you? Okay, good. Good thing I caught those guys while they were just chilling out there. Oh man, where'd those other two go? I know, right? They're definitely protecting something back here, because they're giving you the threat of, you know, you could insta-die, which, I mean, not wrong. I definitely could, depending on if this goes poorly or not. Somebody's still roaming around here, just where? Around the corner. Alright, we caught them all before they could do anything. That's pretty good. I wonder if soap actually works on insta-kill. Because if it did, those guys would become so much less of a problem. No joy ahead. Too high up. Yeah, I probably could have guessed that one. Sombering Smith still. Looks like there should be a grace down there based on that. Alright, well, good thing we went this way first. I don't hear any other movement besides myself, so they all of them should be dead. They all should be dead. In which case, we're good to proceed. Starting to get into the territory of there could be others hanging out around again, now that we just came out of the area we just cleared out. Left or right, left or right? It doesn't seem like it matters either way, because it looks like there's a little bit there, there's a little bit there, then we head up. So we'll go left first, why not? There's a statue here, which concerns me. Then again, maybe they're just using it as a pseudo checkpoint. In the fact that we don't, you know, have like a grace right here or whatever. I'm still crouching. I feel like something should be around these areas, but it's just, there's not. Unless I was expected to be getting chased throughout that area, like I was supposed to kill off some and like run for it or something, rather than taking them all out. Should still be following this way. Now we're out here in the open. I mean, if this doesn't scream boss fight, I don't know what does. You look like you could be said boss, potentially. Or maybe we're just meeting with an NPC. That could also be a thing. I'm more convinced that it's going to be a boss than an NPC, though. Because I don't feel like they would put this much work into showing off the NPC. Yeah. Dragon skin soldier. Next step. Yeah, probably should have seen that one go. Oh yes, please, just leave the rest of your body open for me to hit. If you would. It would just make my life easy. That looks like it should be a nuke. Yeah. That could potentially be concerning. I think they're just stagger broken. Now he ran away. Yeah, he's afflicting something to me. I don't know what. Something tells me I don't want to know. Well, he dodged his rush. Wow, he was able to hang up in the air for an extremely long time. Okay. So I can hit his legs. I can't hit his guts, though, because apparently he doesn't have any. You're not dead? Or are you not dead? Still kind of not convinced that you're dead. Okay, now you're dead. Frozen lightning. So it's lightning damage that does frost? Based on... If I'm reading that correctly, that could be really good. Because you get the frost proc, which, if it works like old frost, essentially does the bleeding effect plus lowering stamina, which is really good. Dragon Kid, Soldier of Noxtella. It definitely could have been concerning. Not so much now that he's gone, but, you know, it could have been. Anyways, where do we go from here? Kind of feels like everywhere else is blocked off, unless I can run through the waterfalls. Assuming there's anything past the waterfalls for me to go to. Assuming that I could even get to the other part of the map, I might have to go through another river well area in order to be able to get to the next part. Because that has happened before. Like, it doesn't seem like I really have access to these other areas, but then I don't know how I would, or where I would gain access more so. He only gave us magic. He didn't give us, like, a key item or anything. Flyer ahead? That seems right. Although, we do have a grace down there, although I don't know how I lived through that experience. Maybe? I mean, we have a grace right there. I also don't care about if we lose these runes or not, because they're not really, well, maybe going and grabbing this chest here will do something for us. Maybe. Now, again, not what I was trying to do, but hey, I'll take it. Free Ghost Club. There's gotta be worth something. I still don't know. But we have some death signs over here, but we didn't have death signs on the other side, so maybe we can make the other side work. And this is probably just saying chest ahead. Yeah. Why is it always grace in here? It seems like I should be able to fall like maybe down here or something. Nope, they absolutely do not want me going down that way. Okay, fair enough. Why did I pick that? You good, Leia? Oh, boy. She went to lay down for a second or whatever, and then I patted her, and then she, like, flung herself off the edge of the bed, and then she's jumped back on it, and she's like, what happened? She's all paranoid now because the others got let in here earlier today. So then the other four were just around her, and she absolutely does not want to be around them, so I guess it just has her on edge. I'll be taking those runes back at least. If I don't have to lose them, then I won't. That said an East River, Maine or something along those lines, but clearly it does not want me going this way. I think we might be at the end of what we can do here. Because I feel like we went this way, and then even based off the map, it looks like there's essentially like rapids or something along those lines this way. Maybe I can somehow get through this spot right here. And then that would give me access over to here and there. Maybe if I go back far enough, I can do it. Let's try that. That seems kind of far away, but then I think this is too far in, so I guess I would have to go too far away. Otherwise, I don't know where else I would be able to go to in this area. Unless one of these waterfalls let me through, I'm not seeing another way through here. So I might end up be looking for another river well area. Maybe, nope. Keep my lantern on, make sure I'm not missing anything in the shadows here. Apparently that dude took out a good few people. I'm not surprised, especially if it was actually applying frost to me. Then I could definitely see how that could be a problem. We came in from this way is the thing, so yeah, no, I guess we got everything out of this area at that point. Go ahead and send me back this way. We'll do one more run through this area. If we can't proceed through here, we'll just go back up. Excuse me. And we weren't able to go this way because of the water, if I remember correctly, but I'll check it just in case. Yeah, it's too high up. If I had my horse, I would potentially have something to go off of. Even if I could somehow make this one, there's no way I'm making that one. So, yeah, that part's out of the question. Okay, so I guess we only have one real way to check now. But it's very much so seems like I'm at the end of my journey here. We did get a boss out of it, but I don't really care enough to fight you guys. Like, if you just leave me alone, I'll leave you guys alone. How about that? That sound good? Whatever way were we going before this? I think we're this way. Or wasn't there rocks or something up here? Maybe not. It looks like a majority of the answer turning around, which should be alright to just take out whoever's left. I didn't kill you. Killed the other ones before you, but alright. Alright, so we went up this way and we got height from it before. In which case maybe we can make something work out of this. I doubt that big blow-up ant is here. Yeah, no, it isn't. The rest of them are, but I guess that other one was a one-time deal. Which is fine. Like, the amount of rewards we got from it were pretty good. Could they have been better? Sure. Were they pretty good? Yeah, they were pretty good. So, what was the difference with this area? I guess instead of going down there, we would have entered through that door instead, in which case that still really wouldn't have got us anywhere at the end of it. Because we don't need the height here. And then we've already grabbed these. Nothing up there, unless there's something in the water over there, in which case we can go around this way, which kind of looks like there could be a case for it, so I guess we can go ahead and try that, see if there's anything to that. Okay, good, it counted as me hitting the wall, because if it counted me as just hitting the ground before counting the wall, I would have died right there, I'm pretty sure. Based off of the fall damage. Didn't we go this way earlier, though? I feel like we did. In which case, it still allowed us, generally, to go the same way we're going. Right? Yeah, except now we're not up there, we're down here. But now we can actually get up to this spot because we have access to this. Just don't suck at this jump real quick. There we go. Okay. So now we're standing up here. It looks like if we could continue going farther up, then we would be able to get something. Although that looks to be at the edge of the waterfall, in which case we would still be headed down that way, which doesn't do anything for us. Zoom, zoom, zoom in farther, farther. Maybe I can go up that rock wall. Even then, it seems like I should be on... I need to get to that third spot, like where that pillar is, but on top of it, and then I would be able to walk along from there, but I don't see how I could possibly make that, that difference. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a way, but I'm just not seeing. There's a sniping spot. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier, but hey, it is. Yeah, because, like, I would have to be up there, and then I could walk my way over there. So I think we're done here for the time being. It very much so feels like I need to get to a different spot. It still feels weird that there's nothing in this area. Try range battle. I guess it's so you could have potentially fought that other guy, maybe? The one that was shooting the magic and whatnot out of us. I think we got just about everything else in here. I'm not seeing any... Well, I see that one item down there, but other than that... 2 items, maybe? Oh, because I didn't use that one way to get across. Although I don't think I have the ability to do so. It looks like it's on the other side. Or, no, I did. I was originally on that side, and then I jumped over. Ah, well. And now I can't get back to that area because nothing else reaches that high. Ah, well. Just grab whatever items I can over here. So there's like the one item out in the middle here, and then I think there's one off to the right or something. Gold room 2, that one. Not worth nothing, kidding me? And then, okay, that was the other item I had seen. Give me this. Shield grease. It's different. Can I get up there from right here? I might be able to. Nah, that's still too much. Well, maybe. Come on. I think I can get it with this. Depending on how generous it wants to be here. Come on. Hey. Oh, come on. Not like this. Come on. It's right there. And I can't use my horse in here either, so I can't get the extra... Maybe if I attack... in some games that gives you, like, extra height for whatever reason. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe... I would have had to get it earlier. Well... I highly doubt it's anything that I actually need. And nothing here has been, like, extra special. I mean, the one item we had was, like, absolve your sins or whatever, which we haven't even seen because we have yet to kill, like, an actual NPC that wasn't meant to be killed, I guess. So, everybody chilling out here. This is the area we were just in, so, but of course now that I'm in quote-unquote combat, even though I'm just running away from these guys, that I can't use my map in this area, in which case I would just teleport myself out of here, but just gotta get some fancy footwork, or care enough to actually kill them all off, but it's still... Really? Still won't let me use the map. I'll probably have to exit this room in order to be able to use it, just because there's so many in here. Well, definitely don't run off the edge of the map, huh? Think we might be at the beginning anyways, just about. Oh no, don't hit me over the pit. No, please, anything but that. Really won't roll off into it. Right? Doesn't look like you'll actually even get on the elevator either. So, I think we're done with that area. I just saw I just missed another item. The highest we've seen is like gold runes, and that really wasn't much to begin with, so. Okay, we hit... Did I not hit this elevator before? Maybe we're on to something here? We might be on to something here. Hold on. Wait a minute. We might be on to something. Sluice gate. It still really doesn't give me access to this other side of the map. I just managed to get access to this area. which arguably not that much, but, you know, something. Okay, this lets me go around to this area. Which again, still doesn't really do much. I mean, we're just on this side, and yet we already had access to some of this. Shattered arrow, meh. Is there not another one? There we go. Smithing Stone 3. Very just, like, early to mid-game upgrades, I guess. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe I'm underestimating those grabs. This leads us back here. Did I really not go this way before? Right, I always went up the rocks, that's right. In which case that would make sense why I never ended up gaining access to that one. Yeah, no, I think we're done here. I think we're done with this map. At least for the time being. I could be wrong, but we've got plenty more to do up top anyways. Really, it's gonna... Okay, there we go. It should let me out of here at least. Send me back to this one. Yeah. Send me back to this one. This one's getting a lot of use out of it, but I mean, we got a lot of uses for it, so. Alright, so now instead of going to this, we'll keep working our way because the tree always has something for us, so definitely gotta hit up the tree. Nice to see that those guys go down in one hit. I doubt the outright actual fire monk here will, but yeah, you can always see. Take like 4 hits. I think you're special. Hey, you can get nothing out of them. Alright. Not that way. We're going up farther. Ew, it's one of those machines up there. Well, we've got ourselves a camp over here. May as well see what's going on. Take all these butterflies because I believe I need them for making fire gear, like the fire bows and whatnot. And fire arrows, I should say, not bows. Yeah, get the idea. Alright, that's much work. Oh, and what do we have? Oh, it's just coming from the artist shack. Well, knowing that would have made the trip slightly less as long, I guess. It's just about the same length. I'm pretty sure I used the smoldering butterflies for maybe the explosive bolts. The explosive fire bolts. Sounds right anyway. Yeah, and the big guy in here with you. Flame cleanse. Not dead yet. There you go. That guy was only worth 200 souls. Oh boy. That's it? 200 souls. usually whenever one of those things are roaming around, there's something halfway decent around. Usually they don't just throw them out there for nothing. Like, usually I find them around the castles or the forts and whatnot. I've got your guys' staff already, but I think I still need some of your gear, in which case I don't suppose you would want to drop some of that for me, would you? Nope. Just a random butterfly on hand? Yeah, sure, why not? Those things used to be a lot more of a problem, but we've certainly gotten a lot better at taking care of them. Also, you know, actually having the damage to take care of them now as opposed to way back when. Anything else hanging around the outside of this area here? What is right in front of us that I'm looking at? I guess Gate Town, or... Oh no, this is, the area that I can't open because I don't have the glintstone key. That's right. There's like, that looked like an important area, and it is. But I also don't have the key for it, so yeah. I wonder if that dragon had the key. I mean, it did say it was like a glintstone dragon or whatever, right? So maybe? Then again, it ran away from me, so I don't know where it would be at this point. Trying to hide anything over here under all this rock. I wouldn't put it past them, but it definitely looks like that should be a church or something maybe up there. In which case I could get myself another sacred seer. Maybe even perhaps the last, if plus 10 is the final one. Why not check it out? He's usually telling me about people. The second Lyrian War? Something along those. No victory for the golden, nor for the moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. I guess this is the Church of Vows that he was talking about. I guess it would make sense. It would be close to the area where we first found the item. That would allow us to interact with the vow system. Church of Vows. Yep, that'd do. Oh, you have a chest over here? Don't mind if I do. Golden sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. Okay, maybe I hand those off to my seamster dude, and then he actually does good stuff. I don't need absolution. Let's go. Well, I guess that means I haven't killed enough people.
Aren't you?
The turtle's talking to me?
You to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Yeah, this could look better.
Origin of this place, how it came to be
known
man. As the Church of Vows.
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something.
Wonder how many turtlenecks you're worth, and then I can be absolved right over
the Church of Vows that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Caria.
Thanks for all of that.
Oh, was there something you needed? You
Maybe.
are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Yeah, I don't suppose you know about a A glintstone key by chance, do you? You know sorcery? You're telling me this turtle knows how to use sorcery? Or sweeping slash using magical grace. And you can use it repeatedly. That is so expensive. It's a signature that forms a projectile glint blade after delay. I'm sure we've seen that before, but I'll take it. Incantations. Probably never going to be able to use it anyways, but sure, why not? Give a prayer bolt? How about the dragging bolt?
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Hey, the turtle knows what's up. Man, wished I saved my runes for these. Ah, well. Even though I'm not going to be able to use any of them. Enchants right hand with lightning damage. Could be good. Strike foes with lightning bolt from above. Sounds good. Hurl spears before the caster. I like the idea of the lightning bolt from above as long as it's instant and not like delayed. Or at least semi-instant. And you can cast it repeatedly. That's pretty cool. That's expensive though. How about the celestial?
Do you possess any celestial dew?
I do.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day.
Is that
right? You need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Well, good to see that I could go kill off some of the NPCs and be, forgiven.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours.
Yeah, we heard about it. What about regular talking for
does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord,
if I will be the Elden
you
Lord.
too will share my faith.
Whoa, you can't just be pushing this stuff on me.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Yeah,
Lord Radagon
tell me
was
about
a
him.
great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
I just was in the Caria,
When
man.
Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort.
Second husband
Of second Elden Lord.
bruh.
The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Well, how about her then?
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She
Yes.
is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Realia.
Yeah, I need to go in there. You got a
Great
glintstone
and
key on
beautiful
you?
full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
So she's off in the Grand Library, huh? Interesting. Sounds like somewhere I need to go. Thanks for telling me all that, friend. I'm definitely not going to do anything to him. No, not at all. Only Dark Souls. A bastard turtle. Really? Really? Sure, you know what? Why not? I guess Resident Evil had tofu survivor, so you know what? Why not, Ed? A church-loving turtle. Why not? Why? Anything else up here? Or are we just straight off to the tree? It looks like we're going straight to the tree at this point. I did get this tunnel down here, so... maybe that's all in that area. I don't know. That's another mausoleum. That's another 2 mausoleums just chilling over here. What? Okay, well, there's certainly more stuff around here. Good to know. 2 mausoleums. Apparently what I have to do for those is just, like, clear out all the enemies around them. At least that's what I gathered from one of the notes that I had on them. In-game. It was like, you want them to sit down so you can use them and clear the stuff around their feet, which I can only imagine means enemies, in which case I just gotta clear out the area. At least that's, for the sounds of it, that's what I interpreted it as anyway. Usually these guys are usually underground, and they were spirits, but these ones are out here actually just living it up. I mean, yeah, not for long, but they were living it up. Somebody still alive managed to shoot me with an arrow? Oh, all the way up top. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, is somebody invisible around me or something? No, I can't be. Ow. Must you insist on shooting me with arrows? They're also, like, all in my shield, so why my shield wouldn't be able to defend against those? I don't know, but apparently not. I gotta get up top there. We even have a statue right there, so they definitely expect some fighting in this area. Oh, you're asking for it, dude. You're asking for it. Oh boy, when I find a way to get up there, you're in for so much trouble. It's too dark in this area, man. I can't see nothing. Might be able to make this work. Oh, come on. Come on. Might be something here. Nah, still just high enough to make sure I can't get to it. This dude doesn't miss, man. Just you wait. Oh, it's top. Oh, it is top. All of you are done for. All of you are done. The guy just didn't have to shoot me with arrows. This didn't have to happen, but you know. Really? Not dead yet. Really? Okay. That knocked off the horse, and then because it didn't allow, because it was still in the action of it putting me down on the ground after the horse left, I wasn't able to move and heal up. I should have healed before that. That's just me being greedy and not wanting to heal for whatever reason, because clearly I have enough to heal. This dude's got aimbot on, man. Don't miss. Alright, now that actually not be greedy and just, you know, heal when you need the heal. It's not like you have 13 heals or anything. Not like you got 13 heals or anything. Oh, it's payback time. How insulting. And then there's a grace right here. Of course. Ruin Labyrinth. That still feels like I should be able to, like I should be looking for something in here, but I'm not seeing nothing. I guess they consider a labyrinth rather than just regular ruins. So maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Alright, so the mausoleums, it was like, they clear out the enemies below you, which, if that's the case, where are they at? We broke these off the last mausoleum we did, and that... Maybe these are... I mean, it doesn't look like there's regular enemies around, so maybe it's considering I have to clear all these off. Make sure I get all sides of this. I still don't really remember what these even do, but I think that's all on the same floor. Nope, still missing one over there. Get that before I forget where it is. I think it's actually going down now. Looking like it, anyway. Alright. Good. I'll have to remember where that other one was, and then clear out the enemies around it, so that way I can gain access to it. Assuming there's actually anything more worthwhile in here than whatever this grants me. Remembrance duplication, but I don't have any remembrances spare. And these don't count as treasure chest. Well, you know what? I have it for whenever I need it. I'll take it, I suppose. Assuming I ever end up using any of these. Where are we at now with this? It doesn't even mark it on the map or nothing either. I guess I'll put something on it. Maybe a treasure chest. We saw the second one, and there it is. Got another brace hiding around here as well. Feels like we had just hit a grace, but I guess not. I guess it's all the way down there. This one is Mausoleum Compound. Okay, and you are enemies or things I need to clear around your feet. Which one is it? It looks like things around here. Well. See if it works out, but yeah, no, apparently you can jump over the you can jump over. Are we done? There, we got it. Okay, good. Open this one so that way it doesn't... It seems like once I open them, they never start roaming again, at least from what I've seen, so at least this way they'll be open. Alright, so that's the mausoleum compound. Potentially done? I mean, I highly doubt there's more than 2 mausoleums just roaming around. In which case, this is me just heading back towards the city here, but I actually don't have the city open because I don't have a glint keystone in order to be able to open it. Seems like I should be able to get higher up into this area. It even looks like there should be a path going higher up, but I'm not seeing it. Although it looks like we've got a castle going on right here, so that would probably be why. Oh, come on. Really? There. Should probably take these guys out before I deal with that tree. That could get real annoying real quick. Looks like he might have known after I killed the guy behind him. I don't know how he could have possibly known that. I'm surprised that other hit didn't manage to hit this guy. Alright, one at a time now. Just make it easier on me if you will. Figure I better go into this fight full HP on the off chance that I need it. Free charged attack? Don't mind if I do. Make it double even? Alright. That was probably still worthwhile. That was probably still worthwhile. I'm looking at his HP bar. Owned? Alright, well, see you later. Nothing? Okay, there we go. Magic shrouding, lightning shrouding, holy shrouding. Can only imagine that's specific magic-based damage mitigation, which could be worth something. I mean, if you're fighting a boss that specifically only uses magic attacks, or, you know, primarily uses them, or only uses lightning attacks, or something like that, maybe there's something to it. But I still feel like there's better alternatives than that. We did hit up the tree, so I still need to check out, like, this area, and then, like, this area. And it looks like I could get from this area. In theory, I should be able to get all the way over here, but we'll see how that goes. At least from what I can tell on the map, anyway. Alright, this should be a fair drop. Yeah, we're good. Oh, jeez. Fine. But you asked for it. I would have been fine with just running along here, but no, you wanted this, so I'm gonna give it to you. He asked for it. He attacked me first. I was just trying to right away into the sunset. You didn't have to head that way. You could have lived, you know. Like, they're just so insistent on throwing themselves at me. Now, if only the maidens of the game would do the same. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess the doll witch did want to be in her services immediately, so, you know, there's that. somebody by themselves, that's not normally by themselves? Oh, because you're protecting a tunnels or something along the lines. Really? Ain't it? What are you gonna do? People died for this guy? People died for that? He's a single dude. He's just a guy with an electric sword. But I have zero invested in the magic defense, and yet we kind of just destroyed him. The Beast Eye Quivers. Okay. Sure? Why not? No. You're telling me I could have hit this guy before? Oh, whatever. Get out of here. I just don't want him run behind me the entire time trying to attack me. Alright, so we know the entrance to the boss is basically at the beginning, which works out well for us. I figured somebody would try and jump me from the side here, but no, it's locked off by a stone key area. That really didn't hit you? Wait, you're not dead? You're actually not dead? I just hit you for like 1,400 damage. What? Are you guys only ever going to respawn? So you're like the zombies, except you're a lot more annoying. Well, that's great. Hopefully whatever in here was worth it. Got an axe out of it? That might be worth it. It looks like these other skeletons can actually die. Are you the one bringing these skeletons back to life? Is that what this is? That's 100% what it was. Really? Okay. So, essentially we have necromancers in the area, is what that tells me. I see how people die there. You block it with your shield, so that it keeps you stuck in that area, which then gets you nuked by the guillotine there. I see your tricks. You're a skeleton I can actually deal with immediately. You're one I can put down and you'll actually stay down when I take you out. I was expecting that guy to immediately get up, but maybe on the way back he'll get up. We'll see. Assuming it's even somebody. Just got some random crabs chilling in here. Alright. Cool. Why not? Don't suppose I can open this. Hold shortcut. Not from this way, at least. So many crabs, and yet not a giant crab. There it is. Usually the baby crabs aren't without a giant crab somewhere in the vicinity. Rune art? Those are usually expensive to get from merchants. So, good old troll messages. And another giant crab behind me. Where did you come from? Did you break through the gate, maybe? No, you just an asshole. How do I get over there? Unless what the messages said were true, and that there's an invisible wall or something within the area, in which case I guess I could see that. Or maybe I need to kill all the enemies in the area, aka these little crabs, as well as the giant ones we ended up taking out there. That still doesn't seem right, though. Alright, everything should be down, so... No? Alright. What did I miss? What did I miss here? I don't feel as though I missed anything, but clearly I can't get into that area. Well, I guess we go back up the ladder then? Because clearly there's a way around that. Or a way through it. I just have zero idea on which would be which. Time for grab. We dealt with grabs. Trying to see if somebody else knows how we're supposed to go about this. Up ahead and slashing. Got shot by an arrow that time. I'm supposed to get on top of one of those things? I'm very much so starting to see how people ended up getting killed by these things. Alright then, wait for that to go down another time. Just kind of eat the arrows where I have to and then make it out of it. Take out our necromancer friend here. I'm so jumpy right now. I like put my hand on her and she's like jumping over here like she freaks out immediately. It's like I'm just putting a hand, I'm just petting you. Oh good, this boss again, as if we haven't seen this boss before. No, like the first time now, fifth, sixth time. I can only imagine with statues of him within the rooms that there would be, I don't know, that particular boss. It seems like I can go down there. The question is, do I want to? It might actually be the way past the, gate down there. Which seems to be the case, because I'm not really seeing anything else within this area. So. Unless there's an invisible wall. Alright, fair enough. But also, this isn't the regular boss. I guess this was supposed to be a hidden boss. Black Knight Assassin. Oh, aren't you a fast one? I liked it better where you're in the corner. It made it a lot easier to deal with it. So get back in the corner! Just making sure this guy can't grab me and one-shot me somehow. Yeah, like that. That certainly doesn't do as much damage as it used to, does it, friend? You also seem to have lost your invisibility there. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, Black Knife Print. Return to entrance? Absolutely not. We still have a regular boss to get through. I still have to pull a lever somewhere along the line here. There. There's another cave that had the same sort of system here. I wonder if I actually missed a boss back there. I don't know. I don't even remember which cave it would be either. There's so many of them. Maybe not even just one of them. Alright, so we only have 8 going into this next boss, but if it's the boss that I'm thinking of, assuming they reuse it yet again, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I guess I gotta run back through this way, huh? Although all the skeletons should be dead now because they don't have the necromancer dude keeping them alive anymore. Oh yeah, just nice and free, easy way to get back. Those guys we were able to kill off once, and they didn't respawn because they're not part of the necromancer set ones. If we don't have to go in there with less Estus, then why go in there with less if we can go in with more, right? May as well go grab my other 5 Estus back and then go ahead and check out this boss. I don't really care to take that guy out. I don't think he's fast enough to keep up with me. And I don't think he should be hitting me by the time I get in here. So. Cemetery Shade. This is an annoying boss. Can't be an annoying boss. That is. Ow. You're annoying. You know that? Oh no, he grabbed me with something. I can't move that. Oh my. Alright, this is not the boss I was thinking it was gonna be. We have fought this boss before. As an actual boss and just as a mini boss, so not exactly the first time we see him. Although I think that's the first time we might have actually seen him use that grab move of his. Okay, so he can grab me. We also got skeletons that are going to attempt to stun lock me in the middle of my moves, so that's great. Why are we adding minions into boss fights now? No, that's not. This is not how we do Dark Souls bosses. Come on, man. Oh. What? We literally just killed him with one use of our skill. What? And then I died to the... Oh, I could never get the skill off, though. He just berserked on me and kept staggering me. Alright, so we literally killed that guy with one use of our skill. And then I ended up dying to him the time before that. That's kind of sad. But hey, you know... we got him. Second try. Should have been first try, but of course... Why does everybody have that grab move? And where do I get it? Because that'd be real nice to have. Be able to just grab an enemy and just restrict them the way they restrict me. Like, man. Alright, you want a piece of this? Let's go. Where are you running away to? Nice, great sword. Hey, we got his sword off of him. What was he trying to apply to me? That wasn't insta-death, was it? That wasn't insta-kill, I don't think. Black Knight Catacombs. Okay, this is not exactly where I expected it to go. I thought we were going to be able to climb up this area, but all of these areas seem to suggest that I'd be coming down from this area. It also looks like there's something over here I need to be able to hit up. It looks like another one of these type of areas. Which is really dragonflies. This is what we're up to now. Get over here. It's just running away, man. I just want to teleport to my next area. But it's gonna keep messing with me if I don't kill it. Are you serious? There we go. That took way too long to kill him. Alright, so if we need to come back to this area, it looks like maybe I can go from here and then work my way up that way, in which case we go to the Grand Lift and go from there? Maybe. Alright. See if this ends up working out for us. I keep trying to find ways up there, but they're doing a good job of keeping me away from it, that's for sure. This is where we fought the, twin tree sentinels. Which should have been an easier fight than what it was, considering what we were able to do, but, you know. When they can hit through the environment much better than I can, sometimes things happen. Looks like I should be able to get on top of these at some point. Got a random rat chilling out here? That's weird. Usually you don't see the rats just chilling out there. I thought maybe you might have had something on them. These guys have frenzy, which I still don't necessarily know what that does. So, something tells me I probably don't want to figure out what frenzy does. If it's anything like Bloodborne frenzy, I just lose like 75+% of my HP when it actually activates. So, no thank you. No, it still seems like I'm not able to get up. Really? Where do they want me to go to be able to get up here? This what? Where else can I go in this area? It seems like I should be able to go to like right here or something. I can't hit it. There we go. Why am I getting frenzied? Why am I getting frenzied? Why did I get so frenzied? The man didn't even hit me. Why am I taking damage? What? I feel like I can't help feel like I'm getting trolled here. Horse was just randomly taking damage. I'm at like half health for whatever reason. I just like completely missed the fact that he hit me or something, or maybe just because I was killing him, maybe that was activating a portion of the frenzy or something, maybe? Okay. Yeah, sure. Again? Oh my. My head. Are we good? That's still all of my... Okay, this is like killing me. How do I fix this? Ah, I don't need your help with dying. I'm doing quite a good job of it already. Ah, no. Use the item. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, so madness is broken, is what I'm seeing here. I even ate my thing that's supposed to... Is this broken? What is going on here? Okay, no, it's finally done. What applied so much frenzy to me? What? What? What am I missing here? Are we good, game? Like, did I break something? Why does this keep happening? What is going on? Nah, man, give me a grace or something first. This can't be happening. I need to at least find the grace for this area. Yes, yes, give it to me. Tell me, yes, okay. Sit me down before this madness kills me. Oh my. Tell me this cleanses me of it. I even used the thing that was supposed to reduce madness build up. Alright, somehow we lived through that scenario. What just happened? Why was I insanely frenzied? Oh, whatever that thing is frenzying me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. You know what? That makes more sense. My HP! Alright, heal up before I go insane real quick. Now it's not applying it to me? So Madness OP, apparently. Oh, wow. It, like, stole all my FP and it stole my HP, too, while we were doing that. How is Superior? All of you guys need to go. I don't know if you guys are the one causing this madness to go on, but I really can't. I did it indeed. Alright, I think we're free from that utter nonsense now. Hey, it counted me as hitting that first part, which is good, because otherwise I'm pretty sure that, that would have killed me. Alright, now to check out this area. That really starts to explain a lot more why I was getting frenzied 24/7 there. Frenzied Flame Village. Okay, everybody around here has to go. I can't deal with your guys' nonsense. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Sounds like a boss I'm probably supposed to meet at some point. Maybe even within this area. I'll have to check that note out later and see if it actually tells me about a boss here. If it applies Frenzy, then it's certainly gonna have problems. Oh good, everybody applies Frenzy. That's all of you need to... How did you possibly get that off before you die? Whatever. Siberi's Woe. We got his Howl. We got his Woe. Alright, so where's this dude at, apparently, if he's so special? You the one making everybody go mad over here? Come on. I guess nobody's around. Let's see what this note's on about. Should be here. Incapable of capital gravity advantage. Hand squirts, flame chariots, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Beneath Lindell at the very bottom lies our Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who hold us in thrall. Apparently everything is below the capital. I've had other notices of underneath the capital, X, Y, and Z happens, and it's like, that'd be great to know if I knew how to get under the capital, so, yeah. I guess this area's good for the time being. Well, I can take another look around, just in case. Not the way I wanted to do it, but we also didn't die from it, so maybe. It's not a very large village. Don't even think about it. Frenzied cookbook. Alright. Where did all of you guys come from? There are like none of you in here. What happened? Where did all of you come from? We got the note from over there, so probably not that. I hear rats. Okay, some dude was chilling in the bush. Fair enough. Still sounds like there's a rat area, but I don't see. Ah, okay, there it is. It gave to me. I'm not. Now, are you the only rat in here? That's another question. At least the only other live rat. Sounds like the case. At least I don't hear anymore. Well, what do you have for Frenzied Burst? That could be good. I doubt I can use it, but the idea of Frenzy sounds pretty good. I feel like you're a new set of flowers that I haven't seen before, so maybe I'll put up with your nonsense for right now. See how this goes. Anything new by chance? No. Although I did get a good amount of poison flowers out of it, which is good because I need to replace my poison items for later in case I actually need access to them. I kind of hit this thing kind of hard, huh? It's got a ton of HP, though. I guess if we wanted the hyper farm those guys for poison items and whatnot, those flowers seem to be the way to go. Getting like 5 poison bloom every time. So now we're actually within this area. We found the Frenzied Flame Village. We've got another grace over there. Still feels like there should be more in this area, though. Guess there's a grave site over here, but doesn't really count for anything. Ooh, those ones spawn frenzy rather than poison or something. Gross. Gross. They're like everywhere in this area. It's very. Frenzy plant uses solar heat. Apparently, I'm just gonna beat this thing to death with my shield at this point because I put away my sword. I mean, it works, so you know. The sword probably would have been quicker, but hey, you know what? It worked. And not the first thing that we get. I mean, we kill bosses with shields, so why not, right? It really didn't give it to me. Wow, somebody would leave a message right on top of it. Really? There we go. Alright, I guess that takes up some of the area up here, but it still feels like there should be more to this area. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just expecting much more than what there actually is. Definitely just ran by some more frenzy plants that I didn't notice. Okay, so like that entire area counts as like a frenzy, then I guess we're good. Not a special one, that one just gives me my FP back or whatever. Which would be good if I was like a mage or something like that, that'd be worthwhile, but I don't really use my FP outside of our skill, which when it works for sure. But otherwise, alright, so now this area should be pretty well done with. In which case, where do we move on from here? Good question. We could. What else can we do? We could get the map for this area. And the markers are pointing out here that I should have another like boss fight or something within that area. Then again, this one pointed to here, and I only fought that that ghost horse dude. But maybe because I didn't do the actual city or whatever, then maybe it doesn't count it. First Mount Gilmer campsite. That's only the first one. Then in theory, there should be more to it, in which case maybe I didn't get the graces off of those or something. And where do we want to go? We had a path that leads to the corpse stench ship. But past that, it's like, I think these are the things that end up giving me the map for the area, in which case I'll want to go ahead and head towards that if possible. These guys are too concerned with eating each other, so I'm gonna leave them. I figured somebody was throwing something at me, but I had to look behind me to make sure it wasn't actually something special like the dragon lightning and whatnot. There's not. Can I really still not check my map? I feel like I would have gone down there already, but maybe I didn't. It feels like I would have gone down there. I probably have, but because I don't have the map, I can't necessarily confirm it without a grace or something down there. There's the ladder, although we definitely went down this ladder before, I'm pretty sure, in order to get to this area in general. There's a good area that gets there. I guess it would have to be... Nope, 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 don't even try and throw me off the edge. A good area? I guess it'd have to be like all the way up there, but there's no way I lived through that fall. Definitely no way I lived through that fall. It's just not happening. Alright, send me up the ladder. I feel like I've gone up this ladder before, which I very well could have. But not entirely sure. Still can't believe we one-shot that Catacombs boss. I was like, alright, this might be a little more tough if he just runs at me, but he allowed me to get the skill off and apparently just one-shot him. I'm pretty sure these are the guys that are considered the puppets. How did you not die from that? How did you not die from that? How are you guys leaving? Be wary of up, be wary of up, and be wary of up. Sounds like I should probably be wary of up. If I just had to take a wild guess at it. Let them just fire off all their arrows and then I'll deal with them. Those are the guys that I was talking about. Those are the ones that go berserk. When you get them like under half or something, they just start going wild. I definitely remember saving this guy. Or attempting to save this guy is probably a better way of putting that. Man, if people could do that in the archer class, something tells me a lot more people would be bowmen in this game if you could just spin around and do all that 24/7. So it looks like I would have to come from that way. Even then, I'm not really seeing anything down there that's crazy, but it seems like that tree should hold something. There's got to be another grace around here somewhere, though. There's got to be. There's too much open area in this area without a grace in between it. So there's either a specific landmark or a grace or something like that. Which generally those tend to come with. So I gotta climb back down the ladder all the way to get that item, or I could have got that ladder and then got that item and then skip this entire nonsense. But well, you know what?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You really don't have to say it like that.
Customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I don't know. You got anything good? You got a stone sword key. Sold. There you go, friend. And a cookbook. I'll take. I probably should buy arrows at this point, just to actually have access to some. Although some of this gear is pretty cheap, but sure. You know what? Give me all that. I should probably get up to like 20 at least. Just to have enough. Wow, that was expensive, huh? Yeesh. I can hold on me at a time. I can hold up the 99 of these. Sure, give me all 50. Why not? I'll at least have arrows. I'll at least have a version of arrows, which I tend to need on some of these enemies, like the ones we had taken down in the well there that was shooting the magic at me. So we'd have to climb down another set of ladders to make that item happen, or just forget that it exists and keep on going. Which at this point I'm kind of feeling like doing, at least until I find a grace, because I mean, look how tall this ladder is. Okay, I'm starting to feel a lot less like I went up this ladder. Even though I feel like we've gone up similar ones, but maybe it was just another one that felt familiar. It feels like I should be something. Oh no, not more frenzy. Get out of here. Get your frenzy out of here. I'm done with frenzy. I don't even have frenzy resistance items left, I don't think, because it's like so rare, at least it feels like. Oh, because of your lance nonsense. That was not what I meant to pick, but hey, okay, so far we didn't get frenzied. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get frenzied. Okay, good, because forget frenzy. I guess it's madness, but I mean, come on now, it's frenzy. Joy, oh joy. Yeah, I don't live through that fall either, like it just doesn't happen. Assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Volcanic Manor, I believe we got a invitation to the Volcanic Manor last stream. There's also a grace over here. I'm gonna just hit this grace up immediately, just in case. It very much so seems like I'm supposed to be going this way, so it feels good that I have a backup in case I get wrecked when I go back there and try and get those items and whatnot. You shouldn't, but on the off chance that we do, or if I fall off the edge of the map or something stupid, which would definitely be me, so. I'll be taking this. Really not that worth it. How am I not doing this guy? God, yes. I didn't block that. I didn't block that either. I don't believe me. Alright, he should be dead here. Yeah, there's the bleed frog. That took longer than I feel like it should have, but we got him. So I go back down all these ladders to get that item. I'm really hoping that it's... We did get a key out of the merchant there, which is really nice. If these falls just weren't so devastating, I would just fall down them and save the time, but I can't guarantee I live, even though I have almost 1600 HP. Which still feels ridiculous that I could die the fall damage, because, like, how can it really be doing that much damage? Yeah. Ooh, it's going insane on me here. Show you how to really spin the win. Alright, I think it was down one more set of ladders and then the item. Yeah, there's the item. Alright, and then we can just teleport back to the Grace, and then we can go that way. It looked like there was a ladder and a horse spirit stream, so I'll probably take the ladder. The reason being is I feel like there may be there might be items along the ladder way, in which case, that way I could get that out of it. Figured you were gonna somehow live through that, and of course he lived with like 10 HP or something left. Like, come on, man. Alright. Ladder, jump, ladder, jump. I mean, it seems like I should jump up there. You know what? Maybe we'll do the jump first. Why would there be a ladder there, though, if they're gonna allow you to jump, right? Unless you specifically need the ladder for something at some point. Oh, good. Full-grown falling star beast. I bought the regular falling star beast, but apparently this is a full-grown one, which, yay for me. I'm sure this will go over well. I fought you on horseback last time, and that went better, so I should probably switch to that. Of course, it doesn't matter if he knocks me off the horse immediately. Ow. Shit. Let's see what this fully grown falling star beast can do. Even though it's literally doing the exact same as the regular falling star beast, so I don't know what makes it full grown as of yet, but alright. I made it stagger, let's go. Give me that. Well, the only thing I can really think of so far is the fact that you're probably tankier than the other one. Not the other one was like squishy by any means. Wow, my horse actually lived. Are you still going? I expected you to be done after the third one. That's my bad, I guess. This attack is awful when you're on foot, but fantastic when you're on horse, because it's too... As long as you're moving on horse, it's too slow to hit you. On foot, I just never really seem to be able to get out of it. Just gotta move the area around or something. Okay, went for a second one, you know? Maybe that's what it is. I guess you just get a little bit of added to your move pool as compared to the other one. Not that it like really made you like more, did it? That actually did 1 damage to my horse. Nice. You can like stagger whatever you feel like it, you know, like no pressure or nothing. Oh, I got stuck on his body. No! He's gonna steal this from me, isn't it? I knew it. Hey, there we go. Kill him with style, baby. Sovereign Smithing Stone 6? I need 7, man! Falling Star Beast Jaw? Is that a weapon? Is that supposed to be a weapon? I can't tell what it was. Ah, boy. Not seen it so far, at least. There it is. Part of a falling star beast jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned in the weapon. With a sharp point, the colossal weapon can skewer foes. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away can be fired in rapid succession. That sounds kind of gross. But, like, horrid scaling, though. Like, absolutely horrible scaling. I guess it gives you strike and pierce with it, but not much. This has got to give me something good, right? I'm guessing it's just more falling star shards. Starlight shards, same difference. That looks like somewhere where I'm probably supposed to go. The question is, like, how do I get to it? It certainly looks like something I'm supposed to go to. I don't know, just something about the pool of lava in there, you know, something about it. Yeah, it looks like I could probably use this to take my way over there. Which maybe I wouldn't have had access to had I not gone for that boss, so... you know what? We're gonna try it. Not gonna fight anything I don't necessarily have to, though, because my Estus count could be much higher. Oh, free items, eh? Well, I suppose I can move you out of the way for some free items. Now, where am I trying to meet this thing? Alright, that was easy. Through and through. And give me this. I still don't know why that ladder was, like, an option. I guess if people were too concerned or something, in order to take the spirit stream. Oh, this guy never stops attacking, man. Just make sure I get this heal off before anything happens. Not sure why his regular hits weren't applying bleed, but then that one would. Alright, just calm down. Then take this guy out so I can get my Estus Blast back with him. Or not, okay, that's fine. At least I'll be at full HP. Certainly looks like an area that I should be entering over there, so I'm definitely gonna hit that one. Although it seems like I could have potentially headed up this way from a different way down below, but I don't know. There's got to be a grace around here soon, like maybe after the entrance of this guy here. I don't suppose you'll just let me in there, huh? Okay. And you got friends. Gross. So he's got little guys with him. I don't really care about them all too much. I imagine he'll probably end up taking these guys out. So he'll clear them out during the fight. Before he even gets to me, if he keeps spamming the frenzy, he might just take all of them out for me. Assuming he actually hits them, which apparently is much harder for him than I figured it should have been, but alright. He's not very aggro for having, like, those frenzy fits. I don't have as much healing as I'm used to, so I definitely need to keep an eye on that. Although it's looking like we might have just finished him. Yep, he done with. And now we're back into the good range of healing. So we should be good to go ahead and enter this area. Assuming, of course, nothing goes terribly wrong. Go ahead and grab all this over here. Don't know how good it is, but Usually those ones are considered rare to find, I believe, in which case, don't mind if I do. Something tells me I don't want to go off that edge. Probably not. Not at least until I get a grace. Alright, where are we at here? And are you hiding anything around the stairway? They do tend to hide things. That is a lot of deaths coming in here. Maybe they got frenzied by the dude, and then maybe even if they killed him, they ended up dying the frenzy. I could see that. Or maybe something in here chased them to death. I can also see that too. Although it's marked as a no fighting area, so can I open from this side? All right. Now, what do we have? Also, I'm hitting that grace before I do anything else in this area. Yeah, all right. It's been marked as ours. Now we can do whatever we want to. And not feel bad about it. Well, we've seen you guys in the loading screens before. How you guys doing?
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
But I have an invitation.
And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts?
Absolutely.
About the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor? And fight
I
with
don't
us,
know about all
rise
that.
with us, against the Erd Tree.
Well, I don't know about you, but I was actually gonna go light the tree on fire. I don't know if that accounts into your plans or not. I mean, you say you want to stand against the tree, so what better way of doing that than lighting the tree on fire? You know, so I not right now,
Well,
friend.
That is unfortunate. Now, time for you to leave, I should think. Let this intersection of our paths be the last.
Or
What's this? Have you reconsidered the prospect of rising with us?
yeah, I totally have. Hey, friend, how's it going?
What's this? Have you rising
I'm
with...
not even trying to talk to you unless this guy's just a statue or something. I thought it was going to allow me to talk to him, but maybe he's just a Crucible Knight statue. I wish this area was kind of better lit. I mean, it makes good for, like, the scenery and all that, but I kind of need to be able to see some things. I apparently can fight in this area, as the marking isn't here, which is kind of concerning. Makes me think I'm about to get jumped. Yep. Well, now, you're gonna have to do better than that. Come on, now. He's weak. Could be an interesting weapon. I think it does bleed, right? So, I mean, you can just blow enemies down with that. Hey, we got a free weapon out of coming here, although I thought that, thought we might get something better out of it, but, you know, I guess this is a chance to maybe potentially change the ending of the game by, you know, like, giving your allegiance to a different set than the round table area or something along those lines. That's locked. Door's blocked shut. I wonder if I went with them if these doors would become open or like one or something. You know, maybe they'd be like, oh, let me show you to your room, or enter this area or something along those lines. No item ahead? I don't know about that. Still no joy, therefore praise message. I mean, I have an invitation, I'm pretty sure. Volcano... That's it? Oh, friend, why is it always betrayal? Good question. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, I guess I can always join them, but I don't know, man. I'd rather just burn the tree, I guess, and then, I don't know, join a different side on another playthrough or something, and then see how the game goes, and then I don't know. We went to 2 different manors so far today. Is that the hands trying to pop out of the ground at me? Might have been. Yep, it's definitely the hands. Oh, well. Go ahead and grab whatever items I can. Well, how you guys doing? Gonna go this way. That should be my map, and also a grace down there. Oh, absolutely not. Don't even think about it. Okay, you have to go. Okay, you could potentially cause some utter nonsense. Absolutely. Are you serious? Okay, this funny jokes. Can I attack now? And then he misses. That went beyond worse than it should have. Alright, we got the map for this area now, except I can't activate it because... Wow! Jeez. New map. Volcanic Manor Profiteers. Interesting. Volcano Manor. Why does it have a mark going to this area? You know what I'm saying? Unless it's pointing me to another area within, maybe down here or something. Otherwise, like, why? Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Give me this grace. We'll go ahead and sit down so that way we can get our flask back and continue on this area and see what's up. How many? We need like 67k. It's so many. I guess whenever I see Bach again, I'll go ahead and give him my golden sewing set or something, because I would assume it's for him, being the seamster and whatnot. I'll take these items. Is everybody in this area just frenzied? I guess they are. Oh, okay, alright, really? Oh god, insta-kill, guys, my favorite! Oh, I guess we got... I was like, I kind of wanted the critical hit, but hey, you know what? It worked, so I'll take it. Love our team. Why? We've killed plenty of those guys before. I wonder why that particular one gave it. I guess he did seem out of place compared to the other ones. Like, we had generally seen them within, like, the swamps and forests and stuff like that, so... them being in this area seemed a bit weird. Why that... fan daggers, sure. I've yet to use them, although I guess it's supposed to give you, like, a cone AoE type of attack. Ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, good, another one. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? You're gonna grab me on a horse? Good luck with that. You can barely grab me when I'm on foot, much less a horse. Well, I guess we figured out what going to this tree would get us. Turns out just the boss fight. My horse! You suck. Why are you not bleeding yet? There we go. Wow, that was a 3,000 bleed proc, and this man still has this much HP? Yeah, thick boy, you know that? Where that head at? You're still alive? There we go. Man, that dude has some HP on him. Thought I was tanky. That guy's tankier than I am. Lead and hard tier, cerulean hidden tier. That's it? Come on, man. Minor tree, I guess that's what they consider it? Sure. Why? And what do we have? Just wood. That's it? So I guess I could go around this way. It feels like I'm supposed to be going within this area, but that's where I fought the magma worm, I thought. In which case, that'd be all it. So that's the volcanic manor, lady. Along with what seems to be crucible knights, for whatever reason. Oh, jeez, you again. Ah, ah, you do too much damage. I need some, like, master hand blows. Yeah. Dark Souls edition. Well, here you go, I guess. Could teleport down to this, but maybe? It definitely seems like there should be more things in this area. It feels too empty. It also seems weird that I have these lines, yet can't really do much with it. This definitely looks like something I should interact with, but I don't necessarily know how to get to it. Definitely seems like there should be something else in this area as well, and then maybe something along this line. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that should still be around this area that I'm just not finding. There's definitely no way I live down through that, so I guess send me down to this one. So this is gonna put me right in front of the fort, but we can run past the fort. We can even run backwards and see what we get. Although I think if I remember correctly, it was nothing really. It kind of just led to this fort. Yeah, this should be back where I fought the magma worm. For like the second time. In which case I could run through this area because the horse can go through it. You still take some damage to the horse over time, but nothing crazy. It definitely burned on. Why did I mark this with a... I'll have to check on that. Wondering why I marked that as like a jewel. Seems like maybe I should be able to get up to this. Nah. Now you're giving me a chance to get up there. That's those guys. Got like a church or something down that way. These are God, that's a message. Definitely do this. Oh, because I need to open that up, that's what it was. Except I already have it open now, so. This had like some sombering stone or something in it, I think, where I needed the runic bear or something along those lines to break it. Yeah, the runic bear that just came down there. Oh, come on. How did I not grab this item? Oh, it's just Kappa stone. And by the end of this puts us back all the way back here. Still feels like there should be something else in this area, but I don't know what it would be, considering I can't apparently access any more of it. Yeah, one of those things. Nope, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. It looked like there was something on top of the house here. Spring. This leads us to this guy, although I don't think he ever did anything after we had talked to him that one time. Seek Church, Visions of Sorcery. I don't know, maybe we're done with that area, in which case I guess I check out this part, see what's good with it. Although I guess it's going to be relatively difficult if we're all the way up here in the village, or at least what appears to be the village is all the way down there. Yeah, definitely going to have to go about that a different way. How would I, is the question. I guess come all the way from here, go all the way down there, because it seems like we're starting up here, which is too high. So I guess go ahead and take me here, then send me down all the way around? Assuming that we're starting on about the same length, which seems to be the case. Same stretch of land. So far, it looks doable. I'm kind of wondering why I didn't do before. Maybe because it was just so far out. Maybe I saw something else that was more interesting. That could definitely be. Maybe it cuts me off somewhere in here. Kind of strange that this dude's out here by himself. Well, no, I guess there's actually more of him. Howdy. We can definitely check out this area. Since apparently I haven't already, because if I did, this wall wouldn't be up. Well, rip to that key that I just got. Old Altus tunnel. Another tunnel. Maybe I can get the Sombering Smith 7 stone out of this, so that way I can actually upgrade my gear again. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump onto that thing up there. Or at least as a potential way. But before that, I'm definitely grabbing that on the off chance that the last time I did that, it ended up killing me. Whoop. Well, definitely a good thing I did that. Why did that immediately go back up? Did I press the button again as soon as I got off, maybe? That's probably what it is. Alright, call this back down. I ride this up, but I need to look on this side or something along those lines. Maybe it was just light. Not entirely sure. Just kind of saw something out of the corner of my eye. Although it'd be a relatively difficult jump with that being in the way for what it is. Okay, we might have done something there. Two-hole cracked crystal for that. Nice. That was worth it. Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, glad to see that was worth it. I can probably... I should have enough to get a level right here. In which case I don't have to worry about losing the runes because they'll already be spent. In which case... I mean, dexterity is still giving me 3, while strength is only giving me 2. And 40 strength covers, like, mostly all of the weapons. There's still some weapons that require even more than 40 strength, but, very few and far between in that regard. These are explosive barrels over here, so I definitely do not want this guy using his fire at any point in time. And grab this. I'm really hoping we get some of that sombering stone out here. Ideally, 7 and up, so that way I can actually upgrade it. So I can use that, or I can just go right here and grab it. He was never the wiser. Smithing stone 5, that's not bad, that's just not the amount that I need. Nothing on top of this house there? There might be something on top of this house. I guess I could have just used the ladder to get up there. You know, the other way worked too, so. Ow. Troll's hammer? There's quite a few of you in here, you know that? Oh, that's one less. One day I'm gonna be able to attack these guys. I ran out of stamina so fast with 2 of them attacking me. Now we got 1. Now you're done. Except for when I run out of stamina every 5 seconds. Oh good, now you have this guy all annoyed. You see what you did. Be proud of yourself. Night greaves. I'm pretty sure I already have the greaves, so you know, it's worth something. Anything actually behind the house here? Yeah. 6? No! Just, you had to be 1 tier higher and I could have actually upgraded my sword, but no, you had to be 1 below. Give me all those cracked crystals. There should be an item in here still. 4? Now we're going even lower in value. No. Can't be doing this. Even lower in value, seriously. Deal on the off chance they try and ambush me or something. At the boss already? I clearly hear other people flanking around. Stone digger troll. Well, I guess we did get the troll's weapon. you're a thick boy, huh? My weapons kind of just bounce off you. Well, not getting a critical hit if this dude is, his head stuck in the wall. I'm surprised I could believe it. Great glove. And 9,600. Yeah, something tells me that you're not the end of this area, so I'll return to the entrance, but, I don't believe that's the end of the area. I feel like there's gotta be another boss in here. That guy was way too easy. Far too easy. Maybe if you had little weapons, that'd be difficult. You know, if you were, like, trying to fight that dude with, like, a dagger or something like that, I could see that being difficult. We already grabbed whatever was up there, so I don't feel like checking that again. Throw my lantern on again, just in case I miss anything. Roll into these or something, so that way him and his doggo over here can't light everything on fire. Alright, still fine, nothing horrible. A little bit of damage, but it's... I was surprised we got to the boss so quickly, though. That was pretty crazy. There's no way that was... No. I didn't go all the way up this way last time. I went that way and then I dropped down there, that's right. Who else is active up here? Somebody's gonna be active. Now the question is, somebody can fight me with fire? Bolt Drake Talisman +1, so I'll have even better in terms of fighting lightning foes. I mean, nobody really uses lightning outside of apparently dragons. Which is ironic when they're supposed to be weak to it, but... Anything else around the house? I'm not seeing it. Is that really just it for this area? No way. Usually they make the tunnels so much longer. I refuse to believe it. I feel like I should be missing a invisible wall or something. Really done already? It's just that troll? That seems pretty troll. Grab whatever this is. Did we go this way last time? We did, didn't we? Roll into all of this so that way, in case anybody wants to light this area on fire, they can't blow me up along with it. Seven? No, all fives? Come on, man. Ow, I'm just trying to check if there's anything else, man. Calm down. We already went through this nonsense earlier. Shit. It all only seems to be 5 and 6s within the tunnel, so probably not worth anything to us. Yeah, no, I guess that is really just it. I thought there would have been more to this, but no. Unless I'm supposed to, like, actually blow up some of these barrels itself and then make my own way through the cave or something like that, which would be cool. I definitely wouldn't expect it, but it'd be cool. Yeah, there had to be more in this area. Those guys respawn the same area again. I don't think they're that special anymore. So we could take the spirit stream up, which would get us back to those, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Apparently the trolls figured me out. Can you not? I'm trying to get an item here, you troll. I'm getting trolled right now. Don't you knock me out the 3? That was not even. Get me out of here. There's so many deaths of this. Why are there so many deaths of that area? They all died to the trolls? Looks like we actually found our way towards the city. Assuming this is even the city. Looks like it'd be a decent item if I take a look, see. No, nothing. Just the 3. Not even that special. I'll be taking that poison bloom if you don't mind. Poison grease for sure. Yeah, those are basilisks. A little more caution with these guys. One down. I really missed though. I really missed. Oh. And then I jumped just enough to get out of my charge attack. Wow, I almost died there, I think. I stayed way too long in it. Okay, he just ran at me. I'll take that. He's just running away from me. Get over. Alright, I was hoping they were actually protecting something special, but no, not that I'm seeing anyway. Another set that are just chilling out. Another cave over here by chance? No. Not that I'm seeing anyway. Wow, insta-kill takes forever to get off of you, huh? There's gotta be a way into this area. The shaded castle. Usually we have to take pretty unique ways into the castle, so that's not too surprising. I'm not seeing it so far. Ah, well, we might have something here. Hey, there we go. Kidding me? How did you heal? What did you do to heal? Gonna have to make some more anti-poison real quick. Think I have plenty of that. Why do I need a great dragonfly head for that? I'll take it, but that seems weak. Let me just throw some dragonfly head in real quick. What? Well, we found our way in, at least in one part, that is. So these guys are magic users, kind of a problem for somebody that doesn't have magical resistance. Although if you're by yourself, then maybe we got something to work with here. There's even a grace right over here. Don't mind if I do. Nope, somebody popped out of the woodworks. I'm good. I'll be taking this grace right now, so that way you can't steal that away from me. Apparently there's a ladder over somewhere, so I could have been able to get over here without getting over the way that we did, but it seems like getting over the way we did worked out better, the fact that we were able to take out more of the enemies in doing so. He really lived like 10 HP. Where did you even come from? What did you do, like spawn out of the other dude? Can't use my horse in this area, apparently. We came from that way. Pretty sure we got everything from that way, in which case... Do we heal? Do we get our Estus? Do we not? Well, we might be okay for now. Let's see how this goes. Since we're in a poison area, go ahead and put those in our hot wheel. So that way, when we do get poison, we can get rid of it more quickly. Because, judging by the surrounding area, it looks like poison is pretty non-negotiable from the looks of it. Really still managed to get that magic off even after you're dead. That's pretty good. Yeah, just gotta accept that you're gonna get poisoned at some point here. You don't have to accept the full damage of poison, just the fact that you get poison. Where do we want to go from here? Probably should plan that out before we just run into poison that can kill us, huh? More items, just chilling. Anything else that I could miss? Definitely a few items over here. Oh, good, basilisk, great. Oh, good, another one. Alright, you need the knife. Stop rolling me into the insta-kill. What are you doing to me, game? Oh, good. Poison and insta-kill. That's just... You love to see it. Huh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. They insta-killed me. Ah, there's another item, though. For the greed. For the greed. Okay, I need to get... I had Dark Benji. Go, get me out of here. Ah. The dying of poison wasn't bad enough. I'm pretty sure that's everything in this area. What are the chances that they figure out how to get over here? Apparently too high. Great. Nah, you know what? I don't even deal with you guys. Get me out of here. Anything else? Nothing I'm seeing. Alright, we out of here? I think we're out of here. For now, at least. Way past the time I should have healed that poison off. Better late than never. Ah, you would try that. Surprised I didn't get double teamed on the grabs. Okay, so we see at least one of those guys. Anybody else? Not that I'm seeing. In which case, see him with the good old wombo combo. Really nothing else in here. Still no Elden Ring. I know, right? Where did you even go? I have no idea. Was he just chilling in the side there? I guess he must. Alright, that was everything in that part of the area. Hoping that the basilisk and whatnot have gotten out of here. The kite. Stop. Just die already. Way too much damage for that. We got this ladder going all the way back up, which we should probably have already gone to, but items. But items. Almost didn't notice this guy for a second. Their grabs don't one-shot me at this point, but they are annoying to deal with. As we'll clearly demonstrate here, right? Clear demonstration of what I was talking about. Definitely me not just getting grabbed. What would make you think that? What a time for you to show up on another instant. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You're the one that wanted to show up. He's the one coming at me, and then as soon as I start swinging at him, he's like, it's just a prank, bro. Like, he's no, absolutely not. Not when you have hits to kill. Somebody's gonna come around this corner right there. I was fully expecting to have like one of those zombie things like right behind that to grab me as soon as I went for it. Be like, ooh, shiny item, and then all of a sudden I'm getting snacked on by a poison zombie. That actually did one-shot you? How did you lose? Anything else over here? There are more items over there. And a plant the new thing. Not exactly the most enticing offer, but there are items over there. So. You're actually still aiming at me? Are you serious? Alright, well, if that's gonna be the case. That's gonna be the case. You know what? Somebody's got. Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot worse. Wait, hold on a minute. Jokes. It's just prank, bro. Ah! I died to Scarlet Rot. Get me out of here. Oh no. Get out of the way. Okay, alright. I gotta pop all the heals. Get the Scarlet Rot off me. Now we just got poison on us. That's not too bad. There's gotta be more in this area, right? I feel like I haven't even entered, like, the inside of the castle. I guess I gotta go up that ladder I saw earlier. Although there might be more items outside. I should definitely hit up that grace that I have at some point. Even though it's gonna reset some of these enemies. So, yeah, healing would be nice for once. Alright, Alright, so we need to get up that ladder. We need to get a grace. There might be a grace at the top of the ladder. Not like we haven't been fighting for a good minute. These guys really shouldn't do anything to me. Should be able to just run right past them, not have to worry about them. We might have missed a few items on the outside of the castle based on how we got in. It looked like we were able to get in through multiple areas, but so far, not any like really stellar items that we picked up, so I'm not too concerned about it. Somebody's gonna be breaking through. I see you over there. Nothing else item-wise, huh? Alright. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, good. Poison and Frenzy and Scarlet Rot? Sure, why not? Just throw every status effect in here. Why not? Yeah, nothing could go wrong. That's pretty gross. I'm wondering why you guys are even here. I thought they would have been, like, protecting an item or something, which I guess there's... Well, I guess you drop back here and then eventually from getting that item, so... We'll just take care of them early, so I don't have to worry about them later. So I guess there's our, at least a way in. Do we want that to be our way? What if we got access to that? They tried to go for the double? That's just assault. Glass shard, also known as rubbish, also known as use. That's great. I'm a heal before you think of anything that you want to do to me. Keep on blocking with those weapons there. I'm sure you're not going to run out of stamina anytime soon there. And we're in. Nobody else going to try and jump me in the way in, are they? No. Not that I'm seeing, at least. Okay, good. The only heal I got left on me is my rapier flask. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Aha. Okay. And that's a key item for what reason? Temporary boost holy attacks. Ah, I thought they were going to be for defense, but apparently they're for your damage of that particular kind. Eliminates all FP consumption and mixed physic? What? The resulting concoction eliminates all FP consumption, however, the effect is only brief and will quickly expire. So you throw that in, and then you just spam as fast as you can, is what that's basically saying. That's what I'm reading into it anyways. Gotcha. Well, what else? Used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship with patience and skill, it can be as proficiently as a real arm. When the Lord of the Shaded Castle embraces prosthetics, he claims to feel the presence of his personal enemies. Sure. Why? On the night of the Black Knife, someone stole a fragment of death from the Black Blade and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Okay. Sure. Anything else I need to know? Allows demi-garb alteration at sites. Special sewing needle for demi-god time. Okay. Alright, well. So, something special. Yeah. All I need So good thing we did actually check that out before we just went through with it. We're able to get that prosthetic, whatever that's actually going to end up doing for us. Not really seeing any items up here just yet. Or any items below, really. Could this be a treasure chest? No, no, could not. Although I can see why you could. That's an item down there. The question is, do I want to go down there just yet to get it? Not really, but here we go. Apparently nobody saw that. Nobody at all saw that happen. Perfect. No witnesses. Kind of want to wait for this guy to get closer to me, and then I can just drop attacking. Oh, and here he comes. Yeet! Oh, yeah, right. You're telling me this guy... You're telling me this guy saw that from all the way up there. I just don't believe you. Probably gonna end up getting poisoned off that. Of course the poison's still going up, even though... Why is it still going up? I literally just used an item to clear it. At least now I'm back in the poison, but back when I was on the thing... Really not there yet. Trying to make sure there's no other items they're hiding back here, and it looks like they're at least hiding one more from me. Tempting to, anyways. I'll get it, more poison. Smithy Stone 4. And another Let's go. Man, that's kind of like not worth anything in that area, but alright. When did all of you guys decide to show up? I'm getting out of here. Probably gonna get poisoned again in a second. How much just cure that right now? Attempt the cure right now anyways, because clearly it's still going up. Even though I just cleared it, but okay. Zombies are too dumb to climb, so that's good. Praise the grace, praise the grace. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're back into good healing territory. Now we don't gotta worry about this all too much. We've just got so much HP on us. Anything else in this area by chance? Anything else you just want to throw out? House, right? Mari's route. Just deserts for falling for that severed heartbeat. No surprise. Something. No surprise that guilty Korean took the castle and our storied sword. A sword, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Where's this friends of yours, friends? I think I can help you out here. I'm stuck behind the statue. How does this even happen? Alright, so we know there's a grace up here, so I'm gonna check out the rest of what's down here. I imagine it probably goes to the same area, but maybe that spot up there is just better. We'll see. Oh, you know, you tried. And you tried. I'll be taking whatever this is now. Rot grease? Absolutely. I think that might be one of the best greases in the game. I don't know how many things are immune to scarlet rot, but I doubt a lot. It's like a very select area where it is. Or like where it's like generally present. So I would imagine many enemies aren't going to be resistant to it as a result. Rolling on the off chance this dude was running at me. Alright, so that looks to be the last of that area. Thought there might have been a little more to it, but that's fine. Treasured sword, you say? There's some intrigue in there. There is. But is the sword even going to be worthwhile? And can I even use it? If it's a poison sword, that might be good. I mean, we're in like an entire poison area, right? Why not have it be a poison sword? We have a frost sword. We've got a bleed sword. We've got... what else? We got plenty of different attribute swords, but I don't think we have a straight up poison sword yet. They keep throwing people around corners. I had my shield up. Are you serious? So there's a ladder over there where we can go outside, right? Figured they might try and throw somebody behind me, like distract me with the dog and then throw somebody at me. But I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, you're a little different, aren't you? Nice! Hey, you almost had me there. Clean rot armor. Trina's lead. We got armor off that dude, I'll take it. Still gotta check out that ladder back there. I do it. Well, firefly, somebody's throwing stuff at me. Oh no, they're shooting stuff at me. That's generally tends to be worse. Although we have a lot of HP now, so fire damage has definitely become less of an issue now for it. I approve greatly. I really wasn't in range to hit him with that first one. God. Trying to fight you and the dogs at the same time is going to be a nuisance. If you just want to wait out there until they kill off the doggos, you're more than welcome to, you know. I'm just saying, more than welcome to. More of the regular armor piece. I don't need the armor piece, man. I need the everything else. Smithing Stone 5. They really do not want to give out this Somber Smithing Stone set. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist at this point. Like, we've gone so long without finding one. Yeah, a ladder down. I guess I didn't notice this when I was down there by those guys. I could have gotten up here using that. Well, it's so dark in this entire area, it's not surprising that I missed something. Alright, well, what's new? Still gotta check out that ladder. Maybe we check out that ladder first. We know that there's that there. I thought for sure I was stuck there. I was like, nah, don't do me like this. How far back was this ladder? I've already forgotten how far away it was. It was definitely in one of the rooms, not just like hanging outside. There it is. See if it's just for an item or if this is actually another way around. It almost kind of looks like another way around. Perfumer's Cookbook. Alright. If I ever figured out how to use the perfumer bottles, that might be worthwhile, but, you know, free items, so I'll take it. And other areas to get out of the, castle. Could get that, skylight shard right there, but we'll leave it for later. That's not gonna kill me. Yeah. Alright, back to where we were actually going, in which case I need to remember to pull the lever, otherwise I'm gonna fall into my death. Which would be very like me, so very much so a real possibility. Something tells me we're gonna have other, potentially better ways of getting to that starlight shard, so I'll just try and keep it in mind. Even though I never use them because it restores FP or whatever, but the only time I ever use FP is if I use my skill, and using my skill is not, it's just not something that I use that often. So, yeah. Well, we finally got our boss. I definitely expect, like, somebody around every one of these corners here. But apparently nobody is. Alright, cool. See what we got. Yeah, you got like a blood sword or something. Man, you can just slam down that shield and I can block, yeah? Guess I'm just gonna have to keep just like counter-attacking him because he really does not like it when I attack him. Surprise, surprise, I know. Yeah, maybe the shield will work on it. Not as well as I'd like it to. No, absolutely not. Not lifesteal grabbing. Ah, oh. Can I... my heal? Whatever. No. We could have beat him there. Of course it didn't give me my heal. We're gonna beat him on this next one. I can already see it. Oh, that's annoying. That was a first try kill right there, and I threw it away because he had just enough range to catch me with that. Alright, we'll kill him right here. Redemption time. The redemption art. Yep, you know what? You took away my first chance kill, so now we're just gonna play I only counter you on every attack game. How does that feel? Does it feel fun in it? What? Excuse you? What? Hello? My auto-lock? It's very sick. Man, my auto-lock trying to throw right there. I definitely could have died because of that. My stamina. Hey, you got the range to make that happen. And this dude's sword could be cool if it actually works the way that he's using it. I'm just trying to get stamina back, man. Ow. Should have expected that not to be right. The greed is starting to set in. The greed is starting to set in. I'm just trying to finish him. That should have been a first try. Even even with the amount I used in terms of the Estus flask there, I still would have had enough. I think I had like 7 or 8, in which case I only used 6, in which case it still would have been enough the first try. But no, he had to steal it from me because he had just enough range. We did get his sword and his shield, though. Interested to see those. Not sure exactly where that went, though. Probably. Said it was a great sword, right? CDE scaling. That's nothing, though. Storied sword of House Maresis, the family executioners who preside over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eoche. Unique skill, Eoche's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. It sounds cool in theory, but it sounds like it's probably better for the boss. There's just some weapons that are like, yeah, that's like a really cool weapon, and then you realize you have to be the boss before it really shows its like true value. And then when you get it, you're like, why isn't this as good? And it's like, oh, well, it's because, you know, you just you don't have the HP, you don't have the stagger resistance that the boss does, just to deal with your attacks. And then you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Still glad that I got it. I mean, it's another boss down, and apparently a legendary armament, which apparently all the legendary armaments we've gotten so far have only been like colossal swords, which seems kind of weird, but all right. I mean, more dexterity, more. Which case, I think we're done with this area. I mean, there might be stuff like outside of the castle, but other than that, I'm pretty sure we got everything we needed. I was really concerned that Blade was going to do bleeding, because that would have been far more of a concern. I would have had a much harder time of actually being able to block, because then even when I blocked, I would still be getting the bleed proc triggered. Excuse you? Alright, I mean, if this is really how you want to do this, it's not like I just killed the boss or anything like that. No. He's like, I'll avenge the boss, and then immediately died right after. Is this what your boss would have wanted from you? Wow. Alright. Well, I guess I can go for that star shard now. If I remember where it was. Although, I guess I was all the way at the top, huh? Oh, you ran away after that. He was just running the entire time. I tried to use auto lock, it didn't lock on, he hit me, and then it auto locked. It really, sometimes auto lock, it really feels like it allows them to do some form of damage. How are you already attacking me and you didn't even know where I was at? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, you're asking for it now. The wombo combo happenings. You guys just don't seem to learn. You got no chance. Got no chance. That's still death over there. Where was that star shard? It was up the ladder that I originally had went back to, wasn't it? Okay. Make a special. And now I got a doggo behind me attacking me. That should have gone as bad as it did for that stupid dog. Maybe take way more damage than I should have. Alright, now that the dog's out of the way, how about we fight this, shall we? Also, this random dude throwing his baby magic at me. I don't know if I lived through this jump. I'm probably going to end up dying to it, but losing 8k runes when it's going to take us like 70k souls for level, I'm willing to accept that loss, should it occur. It was right next to this dude, wasn't it? That's a pretty far drop there. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay. So if I go for, maybe I go to the beginning of the castle and then I just go around to the left side of it, maybe, in order to get it. Probably put in way more effort to grab that than what's actually necessary. But, you know, maybe it'll be worth something. Maybe if you get all the star light shards or something like that, maybe you'll get a boss off of it. I highly doubt it, but yeah. It's right next to us going to the regular area, not exactly what I'm looking for. And now I can actually use my horse out here. This means we don't have to worry about poison, because as long as I'm on the horse, we don't get poison. But now we've cleared out to that way, so we can just go ahead and go left and see if potentially these flowers or something are protecting it. So I'm kind of thinking that I feel like I should be able to just run on the side of the building and get to it. And turns out that's the case. Okay, good. Naturally, my runes are all the way back up at the top, but for 8k runes, I think I can go ahead and accept just not going back for those. I think we just about did everything in this area. There might be something within this range just because of how empty it is. Who's here? A mermaid? Is it? Hermit check? Right. I could actually go this way now, now that I beat the Fallen Omen King. Because she's like, oh, we need to go to the Sky Giants or something along those lines in order to go burn the tree. We have to go get kindling or something along those lines, so we have to go this way, which will eventually allow us to get to here. And then we can explore this entire area all the way over here. You know, there's that. I did find the beast clergyman. He's all the way over here. We got, I think, 2 or 3 more death rot, which is what the beast eye or whatever the eye was supposed to lead you to, though. So go ahead and have this death root. Go ahead and take these. You good?
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
More? Ashes of War Beast Roar? That's it?
More. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
If you say so, friend. Feed you more. Apparently there's a cave somewhere within this area. I have no idea where it'd be, but that's what this is supposed to mean. It's supposed to be showing me an idea of where something's supposed to be. I don't know. This dude might actually have something for me. This guy I found, which originally when I fought the Star Scourge, Radahon boss fight dude, apparently he's right before it, and he's like, come back some other time, and I might find something for you to do or whatever, so let's see if he's got something for me to do.
Go on now. This soul geezer hasn't any use for you just yet.
Okay, guess he has no use for me just yet. Well, rip. Where else? I guess I didn't finish the magic area. That's way too far back. A little farther than that. Magic merchant, no. Should be able to get to this at some point, but maybe because I don't have like the true boss of the area done, maybe they won't count that. What else? What else? See if this area actually opens now. Maybe I found it and I just didn't realize that I found it. By that I mean the glintstone key. Let's see. Assuming I can even use it, like I would think I could use it. Yep. Said something like examine seat. We're in, let's go. Okay, I guess I did actually find the item. I don't know when I found it, but I found it. Probably when I was just spamming triangle or something, I might have picked it up and then not even have noticed. That could be it. That would totally be a me thing. Where I'm just like, spam, go faster, go faster. Especially if it was like an NPC dialogue or something, I'd totally see it. It just skipped through the entire area. What? Maybe all those areas count as teleporters or something? In which case, are these actually locked? I mean, we have the key, right? Okay, so this sends me, it just teleports me to different parts of the map. We do have the grace inside there now, so worst comes to worst, we can just use that. Interesting. So instead of going all the way through this area, we can just teleport there now. Because there's one of these gates over here. Interesting. Alright, sure. Why not? And then we would have came from that one, and then there's this one, and then there's the way up. So we're going the way up. Random bell ringing right now kind of makes me think that there's gonna be an enemy or something around me ringing that. I could be wrong. Just gonna have my shield out just in case. It's all forms of too quiet with how many bloodstains are around the area, shall we say. Why did that one take 2 hits, yet I immediately turned around and killed the other guy? Maybe it was at the end of the chain, in which case maybe it did like 1.5 or something? Well. All of you guys are going to be trying to protect this dude for sure, so what if I just run past you and deal with him? I can take physical damage much better than I can take magical damage, so he definitely gotta go. I figured they had to be hiding something in here. Stone 3? I need 7, man! I need a way to be able to, like, combine my stones or something in order to be able to get the 7. Like, the 7 just doesn't seem to exist. Do I need to break this or something? No. Okay. Probably go the way that's open, huh? That would make sense. Another race already? We just got here. I mean, I'll take it, but, like, we just got here. I guess this would actually count as inside, yeah. Go ahead and take this summoning sign as well. Although it looks like it should be like me hitting that and then going into this area rather than me going into that area first and then hitting the grace. Maybe I'm going like backwards throughout the area? It wouldn't be the first time we have, so. Ah. Oh, you guys steal my FP. Oh, you're gross. I'm lucky that I'm not like a mage or something. That would actually be like devastating, just to get drained of your FP. Don't even think about it. I was fully expecting to be somebody around the corner, and I was right. I just picked the wrong side. Taking whatever this is. Grace minute. Always grace minutes. I hear somebody rolling. Where did you come from? I thought he started moving for a second there, but it was just because he was ragdolling when I ran over him. It's like, how are you getting back up? Oh, come on. I don't even have any FP for you to eat anymore. I have so little to begin with. Guess I'm not using my skill anytime soon. Oh, stop it. Get some help. There's so many of them. I really missed it. Alright, you know what? We got through the entire area and we only used one Estus Blast. That's fine. I don't use my skill hardly anyways. That kind of seems like the way we're supposed to go, so let me check around here first. Although, I guess going over the bridge would make sense, so maybe there's an item over here. Or it could just be death. Probably could have seen that one coming. I was more so expecting it to say, like, dead end or something like that, but not the case, actually. This is a real long, just way around, you know. Whoa, okay. So I guess we were able to take these guys out and get an item for it. Marionette Soldier Ashes. Those guys could potentially be good, leveled up. Just because they could do like a whole bunch of DPS when they start going crazy or whatever, depending on how many it ends up summoning for you. Like if it summons 5 soldiers like that one Ash did, and all of a sudden you've got 10 arrows at a time going at something, like even if they only live for a hit or two, you get 20 arrows off or something worth of DPS, then maybe you got something going for it. That definitely looks like somebody I want to go take out over there, but I'll leave them for the time being. Forgot, you guys take 3 hits? Actually, oh, this dog is gonna get me grabbed. Nope, he ran into the hit. Okay. Not that a grab would kill us at this HP, but it's still annoying to get grabbed. Can you not? Some of them die in 3 hits, some of them only take 2. I wish I knew a way to know which one would take 3 or 2 before it actually happened. Some mushrooms. Alright, so we're going this way in order to get to it. I don't think it actually saw me. I still can't believe that it hit it, but alright. Spectral Lance. That sounds like it has the potential to be good. I don't think our weapon can take Ashes of War, which is pretty much why I haven't used any of them. There's quite a few of them that sound good. It's just this blade is so good, it's hard to be like, well, I guess I should grab another one. And it's already been invested into, in which case I would have to invest into another one, both the Ashes of War plus, you know, all the materials it would take to actually get it up to the same level. Don't tell me we have to ride on this thing. Oh, we're so gonna have to ride on that at some point. Ah, great. Alright, well, usually when we have these signs... Ah, okay, another Onyx sword. Well, we know how to deal with... we know how to deal with your kind. Just keep swinging. Gravity well magic, don't mind if I do. Honoring Spitstone 3, that's not enough, man. Where's my 7 at? Like, is that just like the final one for the level of this thing? You're like, what? What's that? Oh, I just missed it. I could have jumped for it, but I'd rather take the guaranteed one than the rushed one and be like, you know, and then eventually get caught and get killed for it. We have plenty to spare. I may as well heal the fool on the off chance that, something goes wrong. Potentially could have rode that for longer just to see if there's anything else worth it on the other side. Still no item. Probably just puts me down on the other side. Although it seems kind of peculiar that they would have a dude with a torch over there in that area, almost like they wanted to bring your attention to it. Was it trying to bring you the attention of here's how you get back down, or here's a way where you could potentially get something like that? Crystal darts could be good if they just didn't take FP. They wouldn't be so bad. Like if they were just knives that just did magic damage, but they take FP. I don't think they take like a ton, but considering I haven't invested anything into mind, I believe, which gives you FP, then it really just not worth it. It's like, would I rather have a skill that does 800 damage or a throwing knife that, I don't know, does, I would imagine less than 800. So we know there was a drop-off at a cliff somewhere where we could get rewards. I don't know if I can actually go next. A scroll so I can learn some new magic? That'd be nice. Halfway expected to get jumped while I grabbed this treasure chest, but apparently not. I'll take it. It just... not for sure I would be. I just see one of the other sorcerer dudes just dead over here. They're like, is this a problem? No? Oh, okay. Where did we originally come from? We came from here, right? Because we got the grace, so... we know there's one guard in the chest over there, so deal with these guys, and then while he's still doing whatever, then... Ritual bot? Alright. Convenient timing to find a ritual bot, then find one of these guys. Living jar shard, raw meat, okay. Sounds delicious. Door, not door, indeed a door. Whether or not we can actually open it or not is a different question. I knew it. Like they were gonna leave this dude's back open for me to just mess with him however I'd like. Yeah, right. Oh, come on. Why am I... Why did I... Oh, he must have had a shield up. Like, why I only hit for 86 there? But yeah, that would do. Really? That didn't count. There we go. Not blocking nothing now, are we? Still no item. It's true, we didn't get an item out of that one. We can check that door. We can see what's up with it. It's probably closed, but I'll try it. You know, open from this side. That's about what I expected. Which way did we go? We definitely came from Mondos. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Thank you messages. I highly doubt I would have found that without them. Mostly because I would have felt no reason to hit that one out of nowhere, but no, I'll take it. I'm expecting somebody to just jump me every time I see a free treasure chest. Storm sword key out of that too. Beautiful. Always need more of those. Now the ladder I did see by myself. I didn't need the messages to see that one. The invisible building, or the invisible, or the false bookcase, I guess you would call it. That one for sure. Yeah. Really? Jumping required of him? Alright, again, you know, fair. Can't this just lead me back to where I was before? I'll be taking whatever this is. Raven School Talisman. I'll check the talisman in a second after I take out the rest of these guys, wherever they were hiding. Raven talisman, huh? Probably easier to check in the talismans than anything. Oh yeah, there's this immunizing horn charm, raises immunity, which probably would have been good for the poison rot area. Yeah, that probably would have been helpful. Well, so much for that. What else? Ah, here it is. Raises the potency of sorceries, just in general. That's pretty good, if I was a sorcerer. But I'm not, so... Well, that makes a lot more sense why these doors are actually closed then. For the sake of trying to make sure that you don't get that item. Can we do a boss fight at 8 blast? Probably. I feel like we can. In which case we'll try it. If the game decides it wants to prove me wrong, then so be it. Red roll for the red. You know, I feel like we fought you somewhere before. I just couldn't possibly place it. Oh, really? That pushed me too far. Ah, my stamina. You're lucky I'll have the stamina or a style on you with the skill for the kill, but you know what? I'll just take the kill. That was considered a great enemy? That was considered a great enemy, huh? Alright. Yeah, I got a memory stone out of it. I'll take it. I'm actually probably... If I'm not baxed on that, I'm probably missing only like 1 or 2 of those overall. 7. I'm missing 1 more of those. Wow. I don't know where it would be, but something tells me that we'll probably end up finding it without even, like, actually actively looking for it. Another summoning spot right here? Okay, so we're not done with that area. It was just like a mini-boss. Radigan left his wolf with, the queen of this area? Alright. And then became a second husband to the other one, but, you know. Probably weren't gonna become a problem, but why even give them the chance to become a problem? You're not the only one here, are you? I mean, there's these guys, but what are they gonna do? Yeah, a few more of them than I thought there would be, but they also never got the chance to do anything. I'll be taking these items now. Cracked pot. Those are good. It allows me more containers, in which case I'll have more throwable items, although we generally don't use them. Unless the boss is just that cheesy, like a certain duo that I had to fight. Magic user somewhere. Oops, you're up top. Two of them do it there. Catch them while they're still casting. There we go. Another one shooting at me somewhere. Alright, so that's going to be a shortcut at some point. We can jump over this. I don't know if we necessarily need to, but we can if need be. I knew I heard another magic user somewhere. Flintstone wet blade. Wet blade is actually for not crafting, but flying things, I think. Might be farther down. Grants choice of affinity upgrades a weapon. When applying an affinity using physical or magical type of ashes, an additional affinity of frost or magic can be chosen. That's not bad. All of a sudden you can have frost as well as like magic. So you can have like magical bleed and frost. There's certainly something to it. I wasn't entirely sure if we went up here, so I was like, yeah, on the off chance that I did. Wasn't really worth anything, but you know, it's something. We'll check down here again because we checked up there. Did we go all the way up here? Or did we just go from the bottom? Or did we come from the top and we still have to check? No, we went this way already. You think I would remember that since we had just done it, but nope, not me. That's all death over there. Oh, good. One of those things is casually roaming around, huh? Great. I had a feeling they were going to put something up here. Stone sword key? Man, this area's got some good drops in it. We got one of the final memory stones we needed. We got, what, 2 keys out of this so far? Like, yeah, they're pretty good drops. Very high quality drops. Can't open from that side. That I did see without the message. I didn't need the message to see that. Some things I need the messages. Most of the stuff I don't, but sometimes people figure out some stuff that I don't know. Who's gonna jump me for this? Yep. Hello, auto target? Actually, you know, use my shield that I have. I'm gonna die for that, aren't I? Okay, good thing I like instantly broke out of sleep. Probably thanks to my resistances. That really does not like sleepy at all. I can't tell if it's like just because of the crab using it, or like if the sleep proc is actually just that slow. Or, like, that short. Because if it's actually just that short, then sleep is probably not that great of an item. Or a good, like, grease or anything that applies it, really. I can see where it could be useful, where you could, like, sleep somebody out of a combo or something and put them in, like, a really weird situation. I don't see it being, like, crazy. Carlos Glintstone Crown. Okay. Oh, that was apparently like a special crab or something like that. We're moving on to special crabs now? Alright, if you say so. Still have that thing roaming around out there. I still gotta check out that other way as well. There's too many areas to check out. I'd rather not fight that thing if I didn't have to, but something tells me I'm gonna be fighting that thing whether I like it. Especially when it apparently I figured out, even from all the way over there, that I had dealt with these guys. Sounds like it might have actually just activated. We'll see if that's the case if it attempts to run me over here. It's gonna kill the crab for me. I have full faith in its ability to kill the crab before I actually ever need to hit this thing. Like, it just almost killed the crab. It killed everything else in the vicinity but the giant crab, which, you know, fair enough. It's the tankiest one. Oh, go on, crab. Come on, get it. We're at Fight Club over here, trying to see who's the top annoying enemy to deal with. Turns out it's still this guy. Crazy, I know. This guy is certainly a lot more manageable as the game goes on, but like early, like this guy is a nuisance to deal with. And drop nothing or nothing? Man. And the question is, do I go back, or knowing that everything in this area is dead that can hurt me, should I just keep on going this way? Maybe I'll just keep going on this way if I had the ability to do so, just to see. Is there any reason to hop on these? Well, eventually I can get that. But besides that, what about just regularly getting on? Ah, there is no regular getting on. Oh, okay. Turns out the bridge is busted. Oh, jeez. You can't be serious. What a bounce. It's kind of hard to be bad, but at the same time, is it? Like, what a bounce to have been able to hit me there. This one is probably set up so that way to, like, try and dissuade you from getting the item. This part, if it hit me right there, would not surprise me. I would expect it to hit me there. Roll for your life, roll. Yeah, I think we're done with that area for now, at least. Now open this. Not open from this side, of course it is. I can teleport through this, but I don't have a grace anywhere nearby. If I had a grace nearby that thing, I would consider doing it, but... Well, it looks like we've got somebody to fight out here anyways. Scary at night, Moon Grum. Alright, I'm starting to see how you might have killed people, Moon Grum. Now, parry. One of us healed more than the other there. Also, you're still, in theory, bleeding. Oh, that's a real awkward time to run out of Estus, huh? I almost feel bad for you. Give me the Night Shield. So that would put me somewhere else. Do I take the teleporter knowing that I don't have a grace nearby? It's just... I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing. I could always just teleport to the one before I get to this area. It's just clearing out a few more regular enemies. That's not too bad. Really? Just hit the guy. this should be leading me back to that one area so I can open it up to get back quicker again. Okay, suddenly the teleport is not looking as bad. Because now I can use this way to get back to that area much faster than having to go through that entire way again. In fact, let's go through the teleporter. Send me wherever we're gonna go. Hopefully not into instant death, but you know, we'll see. I do like the idea of just like the random teleportation because like you never know where you're going, right? So you're like, just take me wherever. It's just like travel to another location. A little bit of hesitancy when you're, you know, going through somewhere you don't have an easy race to get back to wherever that was, where it originally took you. But let's see where it throws me. It took me to the church. Did you know about this? Did you know about this? You knew about this, didn't you? Alright, well, send me back to that area. Main gate? Nope. Churches. Yes? Yeah, I think so, at least. Well, we'll see if that works out. Didn't we just got a grace from fighting the Doge. Isn't that the thing? This is where I came from fighting, but I go to the wrong one. Debate parlor, schoolhouse, classroom. These two seem more of the right answer. I just don't know which one in particular. But I suppose it doesn't really matter too much as long as I can figure my way out from there. This puts me exactly. Okay, so I would have just came from this area. I still don't know how you get that item right there. Unless maybe you like fall off the bridge or something later and then work your way back from that. These guys. Okay, so should have gone to the debate parlor, or did I go to the school classroom? I don't remember. Either way, it won't matter. Alright, we open that way, in which case I just gotta go forward. It doesn't matter what damage I take, I just rest at the one we were at before, and then all of a sudden, all the bad damage goes away. And just like that, we're back. Of course, instead of finding the church, you know, we could have just gone the actual way and then found the church because of it, but no, that'd be too easy. We always gotta make everything more difficult, it's just what we do. Well, time to aggro everybody, forgetting where I actually wanted to go, which is up here, because now I actually have that door open for me. Oh, you're like one step away from me being able to hit you. I did get leggings out of it. But it's also sorcerer stuff, and I probably won't benefit from it. So we took out the Caria knife. We didn't touch this yet, so we should be back on track now. Nothing in the elevator that they want me to hit. We're going up here, not that I saw at least. Alright then. Well, we got 13 heals. We're really not that hurt, so I don't necessarily feel the need to. Unless they somehow one-shot me, which I very highly doubt. If you're one-shotting me with 1500 HP, I'm clearly in the wrong neighborhood, if that's the case. Alright, let's get it. What you got for me? You good? Noticing a lack of legs here. You guys all good? You alright?
Hush, little Calva.
Do I even want to know?
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
What were those below you? An attempt at making a child or something? A new baby? Queen of... Do I have to kill you guys one at a time, or the one that's specifically? Clearly a gimmick fight. I just don't know how exactly I'm gonna go about this. Oh, happy feet. Combo combo. Okay. Round 2? That seemed a little too easy. Round 2, perhaps? Round 3, even? You good, Gabe? You alright? Usually it's faster than that, so... Then again, we have been streaming for having a 5.5 hours.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Well, that sounds concerning.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
I'm trespassing.
Send word far and wide.
Alright, you wanna go?
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, alright, well. Hopefully you'll show me a better time than your friend over there. That was kind of a sad thing, to say the least. Ah, I see, I can't follow up on you. I have to get single hits here. I see. Because you're just gonna teleport away every time, aren't you? I feel like that's gonna nuke me somehow. Or that I was supposed to be able to break that. Ow. Ah, you have friends with you, I see. Well, unfortunately for you, I so far have beaten all of your friends before, so you're not exactly doing yourself a favor by calling upon the people I already beat. Baba Gaba. Alright, well, you're just gonna let me hit you.
My dear.
The disgrace! I didn't even care to dodge that last attack, I just stood there and hit it. Remembrance of the full moon. Great rune of the unborn. The unborn? Bloodborne? What? There was I guess it was called the one reborn, though. So. Oh, now we can't fight anymore? Now we can't fight anymore? Really?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Well, apparently I can talk to her. My bad about, having to beat you so badly, but, it is what it is. And the game asketh of me, so how could I say no? We're still getting +3s every time on dexterity, where strength we were only getting
Where did
+2.
he flee, my sweetings? Come
So we good
out
now?
from
You mad about that?
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Not really. No, not really. Oh, interesting. So you're just the, Nah, I'm good.
Not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Nah, fam, I'm good. You're telling me you want me to throw away all my stats that you just got whooped by? Is that what you're telling me? Absolutely no. Absolutely. Praise the Elden Ring and all that. Well, I guess we're done with that one? What else do I even have left? I've got to have at least one more person left, I think. Because I needed her, I needed Godric, I needed Radahan. So I need one more Great Lord, I think, or whatever you'd call them. It's locked! Lady, where's the key at? Don't make me go for round 3.
Art thou
No.
be not, I would
I don't want to be reborn. I'm good. Thanks. Give me my key. Oh my. The corpse on the cliff probably has the key, doesn't it? That's like the one area that I can think of where I didn't grab something in particular, like where I would have missed an item. Purposely missed an item because I didn't know how to get to it. So, well, I guess it kind of defeats the purpose of saying purpose if you didn't know how to get it, but, it's what it is. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Yeah, she got absolutely dumpstered 2 times. Another one. Alright, we beat the Caria Knight here. This just allows us to get back out there faster. But do I want to get back out there? Where else would I mean, there was plenty of locked doors in this area, right? But, like, where would I have gone different to where that wouldn't have been the case? Like, is this door still open? Yeah, can I open from this side? Why? No idea. Wow. Really, crap? Is this how we have to be every time? Why can't we just be friends? For once in our lives, we can just be friends, you know what I'm saying? That's still some of my FP by going to sleep? What? Okay. I think that, I mean, the first time the crab actually put me to sleep, I think that might have been the first time I got put to sleep in the entire game, actually. I don't think I've been frosted yet in this one either. Maybe? Maybe not? Again? Just because it's you, friend, and you're always attacking me, even though we could be friends, but you just can't allow it, can you? Trying to think of like where else I could find things that aren't locked, but feels nowhere. I mean, I've checked all of up there. I checked all of down here. There could be more invisible things. I mean, we have already seen an invisible bookcase, so there could be more. What are the chances there are more? You know, I think with that, I think we'll go ahead and call it for the night. We did a good 5.5 hour stream. By the time we get the sellout over and whatnot, we'll see how it goes. Anyways, exclamation mark socials. There's my Twitter right there. If you guys haven't joined it already, go ahead and follow me there. That's where you guys are going to get a majority of your news if it's not in the stream itself. So, like, when I'm going to be streaming, which we're trying to do Monday to Friday, 8 p.m. to whenever, Central Time. But I took off Friday because I had things to do, in which case we did today. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and take off as well because it's Sunday, and that's a day we generally have scheduled off anyways. So, yeah. So tomorrow will be off for streaming. That being said, I plan on sending videos up either like after stream or you know, sometime tomorrow, in which case you guys will at least be able to see some more Elden Ring boss fights that you guys wouldn't have seen on stream on YouTube, which leads me in the YouTube down there. Go ahead and like, comment, follow, and subscribe on YouTube, so that way you guys know when I upload stuff. And that way, when you guys see the YouTube exclusive Elden Ring content go up, then if you get notified, you'll know immediately. That way you don't have to even wait on me to tell you when it goes live. And of course, if you're liking the Elden Ring content, we've got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne, all including the DLC. Every boss in Dark Souls we beat, as well as Bloodborne. So, boss fights galore. If you're looking for anything else, we've got Resident Evil 0 through 8, Revelations 1, 2, and Code Veronica. Yeah, so basically everything Resident Evil. By all means, go ahead and check that out. That's all going to be in playlists and stuff for you, so you guys can binge watch it if you want to. If you want something lighter, we've got Pokemon on there. We've got Shining Pearl as well as Legends of Arceus. And Legends of Arceus, we also complete the Pokédex and fight Arceus and capture him. So, by all means, if you're a Pokemon fan, there it is. Who doesn't want to see some Cynthia body me and Shining Pearl? And who doesn't want to see Arceus trigger me? Which you think wouldn't be possible after playing like Dark Souls and stuff that have something like Pokemon trigger you, but no, it's definitely still there. Although maybe not to the same degree, maybe a bit of a different degree, but you get it. We've also got a ton of other hidden gems in there, so by all means, go ahead and check that out if you haven't already. And if you do watch the videos, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, or just like anything like that, because anything you do shows like YouTube engagement, which means that they'll attempt to push out the videos more, so that way more people will watch it, so that way we can get a larger community going and whatnot. It just speeds up the process. But understandably, it's fine if you don't. Preferably you did, but it is. Underneath that is my Discord server link right there if you guys want to go ahead and join that. It's just another way for you guys to get news. So if you don't want to do Twitter, by all means go ahead and join Discord and then add me if you need any news, and I'll answer it to the best of my ability. You can also pretty much just talk about whatever, just another way to be socialized, another way to make just exclusive ability to talk to me, hang out with other people that follow, like, subscribe, whatever. Follow me on Twitch as well, in which case, you know, everybody can all go ahead and join in there, and then we can all get talking and whatnot. Just another way for everybody to hang out. And a little more exclusively than things like Twitter and stuff like that. So, if any of this, follow me on Twitch. It takes like 2 seconds. It's free. That's another way you can get notifications. So if you don't want to do Twitter and if you don't want to do Discord, at least if you follow on Twitch, then they can send you a notification saying when I went live. So that way you guys are able to know immediately when I went live, because they'll send you the notification right then. So that way you don't even have to guess on a time or anything like that, even though I'm trying to keep it more to a set schedule. But I'm trying to, I'm trying to keep it to a set schedule, but if something happens, and if I throw it up on Twitter or something like that, and you don't have Twitter, or you're not in Discord, then you're not going to know. Like, if I had the delayed stream by an hour or something, and you came in today, and he's like, oh, I guess he's not streaming today, and then you leave, and then I start streaming at, let's say 9 or something like that, and then you're like, oh, I didn't know you streamed yesterday, and it's like, did you follow me on Twitter or Discord? No. Well, did you follow me on Twitch? No. Well, I don't know what to tell you at that point. So yeah, if anything, follow me on Twitch. We'll figure it out. YouTube is actually doing better than Twitch at this point, which I guess isn't surprising because I can do search engine stuff over there, so I can do things that, or at least play around with things that make it a lot easier to be seen over there, whereas Twitch, 90% of the people watch 10% of the streamers, in which case, rip to me, I guess. Then it's, that other 90% of people on Twitch fight for like 10% of Twitch's audience, which is just absolutely insane to think about, but oh, it is what it is. At least YouTube's better about pushing out the videos and whatnot. Just like the one day where I had actually done search engine stuff on the entire channel. We got like almost 350 views or something like that on the first day. And then they recommended it to almost like 20k people or something like that. I highly doubt Twitch is doing that. That's not me roasting Twitch. I'm just saying that one of these might be pushing harder than the other. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, no, we're probably not, don't plan on a stream tomorrow. We'll probably go ahead and pick it up on Monday, as per usual. General time, I would imagine, on Monday. We'll see how that goes. If anything needs to change from that, just look out for a tweet on Monday. Otherwise, tomorrow, I'll probably just be editing videos. I'll probably be sending up videos for you guys to be able to watch. Probably be taking the streams from Twitch and throwing them on YouTube now as well, so that way if people want to, they can go ahead and binge watch the Elden Ring series. And there's also going to be the YouTube exclusive stuff, in the fact that while I was playing before stream, I could send that up, and then you guys wouldn't have seen that, so that way you guys actually have something else to watch as well. That's still Elden Ring related. But yeah, that's the general plan for tomorrow, anyways. If you guys ever have any suggestions, complaints about the stream or anything like that, definitely go ahead and leave it in Twitch chat. You can always leave suggestions in Discord. You can always suggest things to me in Twitter. Like if if my audio is too loud, you can always just tell me and I'll adjust it. If the game audio is too loud or too soft, I can adjust that too, to a certain degree. If the stream chat is somehow in the way, you can tell me that, and then I can try and find an area for it. If my own camera is in the way, I can figure out a spot for that. I feel like they're generally in okay places for the game as is right now. Like, it doesn't actually cover, like the HP bar or my stamina bar or anything like that. So I think they're in pretty alright spots as is for the time being. But if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, anything like that, you can always go ahead and drop that on Twitter. Just at me or at me in Discord, and I can see what I can do about it. Other than that, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys, and we'll see you on Monday. See ya.